Oh man,
You good?
these past couple of days have been a little bit of a meat grinder for me. My mic sound
Mm.
good, or should I adjust like the gain or anything on it? Because I changed
It
my mic
keeps like
settings recently.
getting too loud and getting too soft.
Oh,
Are you like a steady distance from the mic?
yeah, it's probably the gain then. How does it
Yeah,
sound when
you
I?
like are,
How does it sound when I adjust this dial? Am I speaking okay? Does it sound good, or is it like getting worse or
yeah,
better? Is it getting better or worse or better? And then is it
that's
too
better.
loud or?
It's a little loud, but it's not fluctuating anymore.
I
But I can
see.
just turn you down on Discord.
Oh, yeah, but I want to make sure it's not fluctuating too much, right?
Yeah.
Because well, I'm broadcasting.
Yeah. True. True.
All
True.
right,
True.
so
True.
I do want to do a quick overview of 15A's changes and actually generate the world in 15A because there's no changes between 16 and 15, but for authenticity's sake, I want to get the generation in the earliest version possible it is, just to be
Mm.
faithful. People who have
Okay.
been viewing up to this point probably know the drill by now. Generally, I overview the changes of the update, and then oftentimes it takes an hour. This time, because I have someone with me who's going to be doing multiplayer, we may be doing a lot more of that later on in the stream, just so that he can go and do something around 6. And then it's just
Yep.
going to be me for the most part, because I don't want to give away my home IP and port forward. Should be the
I hate.
same as last time. Otherwise, I will have to like turn off my input and allow you to connect, and not say my IP out loud for people to know that I live in Massachusetts or Georgia.
He does live in Massachusetts and Georgia simultaneously.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Yeah. How long do most of your streams go, by the way?
What's up?
How long do most of your streams go on for?
Minimum of 4 hours.
Okay. So I'll be here for 2 of those.
All right. Cool. Of course, I decided to put something in my mouth, like right as I get to the narration portion. Oh, that's freaking gross. All right, mute again. Hopefully, I didn't disrespect my audience too much there. All right. So, Java Edition Classic 0.015a Multiplayer Test 1. Multiplayer Test 1 is a version of Java Edition Classic released on May 31st, 2009 at 1904 UTC, which made changes to lava, textures, and trees. It is the first ever version of Minecraft with multiplayer compatibility. This is the only multiplayer test currently archived. Additions, gameplay, multiplayer, and early access. The default server port is 5565 instead of 25565. Same one used for Infiniminer servers. And other players are rendered with the mob model. Well, Steve. I don't know why it shows the InDev MD3s, but there was an entire version where the MD3s were switched back to Steve, so, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Blocks, dirt, removed redundant textures. Oh, so that must have been a revision to train.png. And then texture changed for gravel from the really grainy, ugly mess that we had in 14A to probably my favorite gravel texture of all time. Open image and new tab. Oh, shoot. I can't zoom in. Oh. Man, it's so grainy and so forth. And OBS is telling me that my mic is not working right. So, let's see.
Sound good to me.
Connect streaming software to start preview. Okay. Yeah. Thing is, OBS is telling me that. Yeah. Okay. We're all good. OBS. False alarm. Yep, and then gravel now only generates underwater. Interesting change. The lava texture was made to be a much brighter orange and yellow, and now flows slower than before. Liquids directly under a block no longer cause an X-ray effect. Yeah, that has to do with some rendering bug. The leaf texture was changed from the really flat colored one from 14A to the one we knew all throughout alpha up to beta 1, well, all the way to alpha 1.2, because beta 1.0, alpha 1.2, mostly the same version for the most part. I just said mostly like 3 times. It's that same texture, and then it's just made grayscale and given biome tint afterwards, and doesn't get changed all the way until 2018, if I recall correctly, is when the leaf texture finally gets changed again. After we get the biome tinted version of the oak leaves. The wood log texture was made a little bit different. Yeah, I'm not really able to see the difference all that much. Sand was made less saturated, more pastel. I think we keep that sand texture all the way up until 2018. I mean, it's a good texture. I think it's a wonderful texture. Maybe one of the best in the game. I can only rave so much about it. I think clay is a better texture than the default sand, though, because it takes everything from the original sand and makes it, well, better in every way. The mob animation was changed to be a little less flaily. I guess it really just kind of stops when you move around, and we can demonstrate that when I connect to multiplayer. But of course, we'll be doing it on 16A because we don't have a server jar for 15, and I don't have the mod that allowed us to do so in Turtle SMP. The tree model was changed from the 3x3 cube with 4 cutout cubes on top to the oak tree model we still have in modern Minecraft today as the short oak tree. Now, the spooner trees, those get added much later on, the large oak trees, and we'll get to them when we get to infinite development, or infdev. There is apparently a cloud texture that it's unused and then removed, and then the player can place blocks inside other players in multiplayer. And the verified from gameplay, this version of jar is May 31st. Ooh. It's a YouTube video. It's from Nizach. So I'm going to mute this. I don't know if the music is copyrighted or not. I'll put captions on if he speaks for anything. But yeah, this is 15A. Oh, really early multiplayer. And oh yeah, usernames don't even render in. Interesting. They just render everybody as mobs, and cool. You're still with me, right? One assassin, right?
Yes. It's me.
You're
one
awfully
assassin.
quiet.
I'm just eating my grilled cheese very loudly, so I'm muted.
Oh, I see.
It's a very good grilled cheese.
Yeah, it looks like people have modified the tree shape, or they're using a map from 14. But yeah, this is early gameplay, and I read through the change log according to the wiki. So we should be good to move to 16A in a few seconds. Well, when it comes to features, and then I'll boot up the game, and then we'll get some multiplayer going for the first time, since, well, this is multiplayer test. Of course I want to test out multiplayer. It's kind of like the main thing that keeps Minecraft interesting for me nowadays, is being able to still play with people who have a common shared goal. Now, this Forever world is still going to be my world that I commit to indefinitely. But I will be opening it to a limited multiplayer where certain people get the IP, people I trust, not necessarily people I always know IRL, but people I trust enough to let them on the server and help me out with my world a little bit. Though it's, of course, only going to be up when I'm live, and everything I say basically goes. I am the sole arbitrator of it. We still have that...
Governor.
Oh, I think I'm a little more than that.
You are the Donald Trump of Minecraft. That's awesome.
No, I think I'm a little more than that.
You are the Goku of Minecraft.
Not in that direction.
Forever World.
I was thinking more like Emperor God King. But
Emperor God King.
But tis what tis. There were better emperors in history than I could ever be. And then there were certainly ones that were much, much worse, like he who shall not be mentioned.
You could be talking about 1,000 different people. Nothing that's funny.
The guy who blamed a certain group for the burning of Rome and started killing them. If you know, you know. He was terrible. Yeah, he literally is like he's dead now, of course, but he was like a living soy jack. Like the busts we have of him still today, it's like he's like he has like no chin. It's like, at least with my facial structure, I have a chin. But
I think you should be the next emperor then.
Yeah.
You got the looks for it. Or do you have to be like ugly to be an emperor? Is that like a requirement?
A
lot of them
do I have to be ugly? No. I mean, Constantine looked like a Chad. See, I'm going to name him. I'm going to name drop him because I love Constantine. I don't love this other guy. And that is why I don't speak of him. His name is to be forgotten. Right?
Okay.
All right. Now, let's overview the next few changes on the wiki. Multiplayer test 2 changed the animation, but it plays too fast. That's all we know about it. I don't even have any screenshots. Minimum Java version, Java SC5. Then multiplayer test 3 had better interpolation for the client, fixed player animations. Stom still appeared to just be standing still. Interesting. Client predictions removed the lag, but it also added people just standing about. Interesting. So there's probably like 7 versions of multiplayer test, if I recall correctly, but we only have the first one. Controls, building and destroying is now less laggy. Added visible usernames above players. Ooh, yep, that's one of the most important changes ever. That's pretty big for a multiplayer game. And then particles have been re-implemented. Okay, restart your clients now. Try building and removing now. It should be much less laggy. Oh, in-game nicknames. Oh, particles. Yep. IRC logs. Now, I don't really have the time to read through hours of IRC logs. Maybe I'll come back to them and read the whole thing on stream if I get to do this sort of a job full time, but we will just see the highlights of it. Multiplayer Test 5 was released on June 3rd. It was available to some players on the IRC for Minecraft. Chat was added. That's like also huge change. Like all these things get added in versions we don't have and likely never will have. They're lost. So that's fascinating. Anybody who has these versions, please let me know. I would like to show them off. Oh, and 2 bugs. Chat can be used in single player, although sending a message causes a crash. And the screen goes black when the server is shut down. And we have screenshots. Oh, that's right. In this version, it wouldn't check for duplicate usernames. All right, I'm gonna have to test that out. That's really cool. And it looks like Shinka's in the chat. Shinka says hi. Hello, Shinka. Glad to have you here. Say hello, one assassin. Introduce yourself for our
Howdy,
viewer.
Nice to meet you. I'm not usually here, but I'm happy to be on the stream.
Yeah, we are doing multiplayer tests, so I'm going through the wiki as fast as possible and generating the world in 15 and then moving basically immediately to Classic 16 so that I can actually run things, because we don't have the server version for 16. Yep. So I think 16 also doesn't check for duplicate usernames, so I will have to test that. Yeah. Yep. Something about a dancing rat on screen. Self-explanatory. I'm just going to send it to you. I don't know if I'm going to say that on stream. This is one of the screenshots we have, okay? Like, yo. It's something about a dancing rat, for those who know.
A dancing rat. I don't get it.
It was a video that went around on iFunny that used that exact phrase as the lyrics in it. It's very fascinating.
Oh, and I get it now.
I've deleted my iFunny, of course, because the website wasn't giving me funny anymore. So if I'm using the funny meme app, I'm expecting there to be funny. But of course, if there's no more funny, then I'm going to no longer use the app. All right, let's see what Multiplayer Test 6 has for us. Released also, June 4th, so the next day. Sorry, what?
Popped on the stream for a second. Nice haircut, dude.
Oh, thanks. That's right. I haven't seen you in person for like a couple months.
It's been a while.
I went like near bald and just like kind of showed up on stream like with no explanation. All my hair was gone. And I just said I had quite an aggressive haircut.
I wish I had the courage to go bald, but
all you have to do is tell them to give you a 0. And then maybe take a sleeping pill if you're not man enough. You could, but that
just pass out in the barber and say, do whatever.
Oh, you're getting racing stripes. Yep. General, change the level sending code to pause whenever a new player logs in. Interesting. One bug reported. This version does not work. When is the next multiplayer test again? Yeah, it's right now. Not to change this topic to Minecraft.net. Multiplayer test is back up. Okay, I did some experimental work on the level sending code. Yeah, the pauses whenever a player logs in. Doesn't seem to work. Hold on. Multiplayer test is back down. Give me a sec. Interesting. So it looks like it was released to people on IRC, but there might have been just kind of one open server that people could get on. I don't know. I'll have to ask and interview the people who played the earliest versions of multiplayer, because there aren't that many of them. Or maybe just secure an interview with a billionaire Notch himself. Shinka says, I am back. Glad to have you back.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. So, Classic 15, Multiplayer Test 7. One bug fixed. Fixed the game not working. I love how vague this is. I mean, that's all we can go off of based off of the IRC logs, but... Oh yeah, and then players appear to be frozen at spawn. Multiplayer test keeps going back down and then going back up. The game was not working. This is June 4th. People are still taking spawn doing something. Oh, there's 8 versions. Okay, so multiplayer test 8 was the final version before 15A_01. Fixed a bug where the players did not appear to move, and then players were disappearing after typing in chat. Interesting. Multiplayer test is down. Hold. Please test multiplayer when the server is up at minecraft.net/multiplayer test. I'll change this topic to multiplayer test is up. Please test MP when the server is up. Coic J for life. Refresh for movement. Big smile face. Notch. Everyone who chats gets removed from clients. Big smile face. Yeah, all we have to go off with bugs is just the old IRC logs, because none of the actual jar files are archived, because most people were running this in their browser via applets anyway. Nobody would have thought to archive them. It's a miracle that we have some of these versions to this day. I guess some people really wanted to play offline. That would be the only reason you would archive the jar files, and thank God for that. That we have any of them. Any solid proof of existence. Vanishing players, prone to crashing. So this is probably just a multiplayer test 9. Interestingly enough. Let's see. _02. This version is currently lost, was known to exist. It's not been archived, and is therefore considered lost. So with the amount of changes Notch was rapidly making to the game all throughout the span of a day on June 4th, no wonder a lot of these were lost. People just wanted to get in, test, and get out. And then for people viewing, just let me know if my mic settings are good, or tell me what I can adjust to fix if it isn't good. This version crashes sometimes. Restart the client and admit me at spawn. I need some help testing something. Notch. Server crash. Boojol did crash, but works again. Okay. By the way, Notch, the game seems to crash Opera. Kaboom! Server crash. Ah, shoot. He's even speaking like I do sometimes, where I just say kaboom randomly. A few years ago, it was like harbity garbity. Every so often, my vernacular changes for no reason, and it's like I'm a completely different person. It says my mic is good. All right, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll probably know when I review the footage in DaVinci Resolve if I like how it sounds. But if you like how it sounds, that's good to know. So I'll keep it as is. 15A_03. No solid proof of existence. This is named by the community. No official name has been given. Please update the name if confirmed by reliable sources. Added an error message for an invalid protocol. So interesting. And then fixed a crash. Servers now kick players immediately when the server is full. One bug reported. Single player had issues. And not confirmed to be the correct name for this version. It could just be a re-upload of 15A_02. I made the server kick people immediately when it's full. I used to wait for the login message, but that means you can DOS the server by just connecting. Oh yeah, denial of service. Yep. Certain. Shinko says 3 broken heart emojis. Trying to get my mouse on the screen. I'm cutting off some portion of my chat. Broken. What does that mean? I don't quite understand. I would like if you could elaborate.
They're heartbroken.
Oh, it might have been for the denial of service subject. Because yeah, no, if you connected with 100 people all at once, you could just denial of service, which is probably a primitive version of a DDoS, where you just send a bunch of traffic to a server to the point where it's like, hey, I don't know what's going on. There's too many people trying to connect right now, and I don't have all the bandwidth in the world, so I'm going to prioritize people who connected first, and thus somebody who's actually genuinely trying to join and use the server or website, they can't. They just can't because all the traffic is going to some shitty botnet made by some Indian kid somewhere, or something like that. And they don't have to be Indian. I just threw out an example.
Just to clear
Should have probably said some 14-year-old on Kali Linux instead.
That's on recording, dude. Your whole career, done.
Oh, Shinka says you used to pronounce my name as Sizinka. Yeah, no, I don't always, like, my pronunciations are all based off of how I read something in American English. So when I see Czech Republic, it looks like Czech Republic, but I know it's Czech Republic because I've been corrected in the past. Right. So there are little things. I haven't
said your name yet was because I have no idea how to pronounce that.
What, Marcato?
No. Sinka.
Shinka, yeah. Shinka. Yeah, he corrected me like 3 live streams in, and it's like, You showed up on my second one and you didn't correct me at all.
Bazinga.
That sounds like Bazinga, but with extra steps.
Bazinga. I love it.
Yeah, it would be an interesting username. All right, let's go to 16A. Adds commands /ban. Adds player to ban list /ban IP. Adds IP address to ban list. Cannot be undone in game. You have to edit the banned IP.txt. And if I recall correctly, because of how the server batch and command line, well, just the jar file. I mean, how the jar file works is if you edit one of these TXTs, it's not going to update until you restart the server. So it's a little tedious. /kick kicks a player off, and then /broadcast displays a message to multiple players, and it gets replaced with /say within a few versions. All right, 16A_01 is also lost. It was released on June 7th. Shoot, what day was 16A released? Also June 7th, okay. Rename /broadcast to /say. So it was literally the immediate version, like same day. Fixed a network connection bug and made the private flag in server.properties to work. Minecraft 2009 by Easy.60. This is Elin Zetterstrand. Shoot. Where's the JPEG? I can't connect to it. Dang. If anybody has access to this image, let me know. It's probably somewhere on the Omni Archive website. I just don't have the time to sort through it today. Oh, yeah, and we'll probably go through the Word of Notch later on today, because I got to get multiplayer going. All right, _02. Let's jump to that one, because this is the one that we have, the re-upload version. It's a version of Java Edition Classic, released on June 7th, 2009, which released multiplayer fixes and bugs. It was re-uploaded on June 8th to do some testing, and had a bug with unavailable input stream from Minecraft.jar. Soon re-uploaded a second time to fix the unavailable input stream bug, but the fix was not successful. And it was re-uploaded for the final time at 10:47 UTC to fix a bug with an unavailable input stream for the Minecraft.jar file. Interesting. Gameplay multiplayer. It just adds more. It's the first version of multiplayer that we have access to, the server, and don't have to make our own to work with it. Fog underwater is now indigo instead of white. That is an interesting change. I will have to verify. At least we have this version to test. Oh, and fix flickering on the login screen, partially fix /ban IP, fix a connection problem, and fix being able to spawn mobs in multiplayer. And it's reported that a player swimming diagonally towards a corner where the right side is higher than the left side wouldn't be able to get onto land unless they look away from the block. Interesting. And we can see some screenshots from this version. So just a fresh world. There's a bridge here. Oh, this is huge. Oh, yeah. Huge world. So world sizes were added in 14A. So I think we do want to do a huge world. And then put that under server level. This looks to be some sort of pixel art, but I don't really understand what's going on with it. If somebody knows what this is, please let me know. It looks like some sort of person side profile from some game.
That's the Cave Story guy.
Cave Story? How did you know that?
I think so. It just looks like it.
Yeah.
Cave Story 1 had the little pixel fella.
Story. Images.
Let me see if I can find a screenshot.
1. Yeah, if you could find me a screenshot, because that may or may not be correct.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you. There you go.
Oh my word, that is.
Like it.
How did you find that, dude?
Because I know that character.
Dude, I'm gonna need you around on these streams way more often. Because you know all these little niche things from like 2009 internet for no reason.
Well, this Cave Story was free on Epic Games a little bit ago, and I played the first like 10 minutes.
Oh, I see. But I mean,
I do
like,
know that.
you're obsessed with Homestuck, so like, I'm gonna need that knowledge.
Yeah, you bet, dude. I'm happy to supply my services.
Probably gonna see some sort of Homestuck thing somewhere on this wiki. I know I've seen Earthbound stuff before, probing around old versions, definitely Mario and Kirby. I'm probably gonna encounter Homestuck stuff, and I'm not gonna know what it is. So I'm gonna need you around, buddy.
For that. I'm so glad.
Oh yeah. Next screenshot. Ah, yes. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Shink says, cool build you got there. Oh, this is other people's builds. Maybe we should build the Cave Story guy. Just because.
Pretty simple art.
Yeah.
That's why people love doing that stuff in Minecraft, because just the first Mario texture was really simple to draw.
Yep. All you needed is 4 colors and boom, it's there.
Yes, sir.
And then this is not safe for stream. I'm gonna boot that off. Heavily divisive political stuff having to do with dead regimes that we will not speak of.
Yep, I see it. All right.
Alrighty, let's generate a huge world in 15. Right. If my stream gets popular enough, I may have to change my port number. Oh, wait. I'm in 15. Does it allow me to connect, or is it going to do the wrong protocol? Wait.
I'm in 16A.
I've clipped that.
Oh, God, dude.
No.
It's over for you.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, this is resized wrong. So, apparently, you can use the multiplayer test 1 client to connect to the 16A server. So... Oh, wait. No, I don't even have the server running. It just... Oh, boy. Ugh. Alright. So we're going to generate a new level that's huge. Raising, eroding, planting, boom. Oh, and how much does it lag my system out? I may want to turn down the fog. Oh yeah, I used to get thousands of FPS. Now I have fog on max, and I'm getting like 20. Holy crap, it's laggy. So either there's an issue with my Java, or my computer's not powerful enough for 2009 Minecraft. Can't believe I'm saying that. I bought this computer just so I could run more features on DaVinci Resolve. Then again, I've never tested out classic huge worlds because I've not really had a reason. Okay, so I think it had to do all the chunk updates, and we should be in the clear from here. Oh yeah, I've modified my client because the early multiplayer servers did not verify tile type, so it gives us temporary access to blocks like grass, bedrock, water, lava, gold ore, iron ore, and coal ore. So we got all the new blocks here. I'm going to quit out of that, and I'm going to go back into my instance. So when I imported instances over from Betacraft on my old PC, they don't seem to like running on my new machine, so I had to create a new instance and copy over some of the worlds. Oh no, she's lagging after I closed her down. Yo, what? Oh, I think it's perfect to eat some food while I wait. See, my goal is to beat Queso in weight by the end of the year. So I gotta become Galactus.
I thought you were gonna say beat him in viewers, but what you said was so much better. You'll get there, dude. You'll get that weight. I believe.
All right. Task manager. What? Why is it eating all my RAM? Sorry, but there's only one application that gets all my RAM, and that's Google Chrome.
So true. I'm a Google Chrome stan. If there's one Google Chrome fan, it's me. If there are none, I am dead.
Well, this is like 5 times the kilobyte size. Shinka Queso in 2025. 2 broken hearts. Now, that was a joke, of course, but I am trying to bulk up because I'm like 5'8", and I weigh like 150 pounds. I want to get to 200, and most of that should be skeletal muscle. But
brother, I'm 6'2" and 140 pounds. I need to gain weight so bad.
All right, well, we got goals to do it together.
How do you bulk?
You just eat a ton of stuff, primarily protein and fat. So it's basically keto. Yes, you absolutely work out during that time. I have Anytime Fitness. This is going to be 16 old. Not going to delete it this time. Usually I delete those. Select rename server _level.dat. All right. Let's see if we can connect. Shinka says I don't speak freedomish. Oh, like pounds? Shoot. Am I going to have to get pounds to kilograms?
Get pounds to dollars.
Pounds to kilograms. My weight in actual grams. All right. So my weight in kilograms for my European audience. 150 pounds. I am like 70 kilos.
You're in Europe?
So to get so I'm trying to get to 90 kilos, basically.
What's it like over there? Do you have like beans on toast and stuff? What's life like?
I heard that the British add water to pie, but I'm not assuming you're British. I don't think you are.
Instead of asking your neighbor for like a cup of sugar, do you say, "Can I have like a gram of sugar?"
No, they probably ask for like a liter of sugar.
A liter?
No, it's probably like they probably ask for like 10 to 100 grams of sugar.
Only hate.
All we have is hate here. Which nation? Germany, Poland, Britain.
I'm gonna go to Europe and be a force of love. I'm gonna bring love to Europe.
Like what kind of love? Are you gonna be like a loving version of a mime, or are you just gonna be an evil mime that has a shirt with love on it?
What are you talking about?
What? You're not French?
Maybe.
No, I don't think you're French. I mean, I'm mostly Polish ethnically, but
I think I'm German and Italian.
Yeah, I think Italian's where your last name comes from, but I'm not going to dox you on the internet.
Yeah.
Poland, obviously. Yeah, my dad's side is where I get most of my Polishness from, but I'm absolutely a European, man. I've got British, Irish, Polish, Swedish. My last name's Swedish, but but I'm mostly Polish.
Mm.
Oh, all we have is hate here applies to any Eastern European country. I kind of want to rank them based on hate, but then I'll get in trouble.
Making a
Then I'll
country
get in
tier
trouble.
list.
I can't make a country's tier list.
Think of the views you would get.
I know.
Think of the hate you would get.
I would literally turn into like Asmongold, but even more bald.
True.
Oh, let's just say that Turkey ranks pretty highly on that list.
You like turkey?
No, I don't like Turkey.
Okay.
I very much don't like Turkey.
Dude, your Turkish audience is gonna be pissed.
What Turkish audience? You think their internet's not censored?
I see.
No, I'm just salty about the Hagia Sophia. That's all. I'm just salty about one of the greatest cathedrals to ever be built being desecrated. That's all.
That's valid.
It's history, man. It's history.
It's the server up.
Shoot. I didn't even run the batch file, but I'm seeing if I can run a huge world. It may chug your machine. And in the case that we can't get it to run, well, we can't get it to run. All right. It should be up. You have my IP. I'm going to boot into 16.
Sure.
Oh! I wonder who pinged me, but I'm not gonna know. Alright, my port is 25565, obviously. That's the number I typed in. Oh, shoot.
I just got a black screen.
You got a black screen?
Yeah.
Beans.
You sure the server's up?
It's up. It should be up. I'm gonna test out joining with two names on the same client. Since I accidentally booted into small windowed mode and you can't resize.
This is 16A_02.
Yeah. It should
and
be.
It's the same IP you gave me last time.
Should be. Because if I go into server.properties, the port is 25565, obviously. That's the port I put in. You know the actual number, I'm just saying the wrong thing on purpose.
Yeah.
To obfuscate some things.
I'm pressing OK.
Yep, Marcado joined the game, and I am on the same world as myself. So this is a bug. Dude, you should log in as Marcado. It would be funny. Because if you hit log out, and then you just type in Marcado, because this is an offline mode server, you can log in as me.
Let me try that. Log out. Marcato.
But yeah, hopefully this is a huge world, and in the case that it is a huge world, I think we're set for a long time. I'm going to build all the way to the top of the world.
It's not working for me. It's just a black screen.
It says black screen. What if I restarted the server? I may have to...
use the version.
What? No, 16A_02 is the right version.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't hold space anymore. I'm going to be opening it up publicly, Shinka, probably Thursday, because I'm not paying for Pebblehost, and I don't want to leak my own personal IP address. This is somebody I know IRL that I'm speaking with. But yeah, you should be able to join me next stream. I'm not even seeing you show up in the log.
Okay, pressing OK again. Boom, boom, bam.
You put in the IP and port, right?
Yes. The one you gave me.
Black screen?
Yep.
That's just Prime. I'm gonna save location, but yeah, that's a huge world. It's a huge world, all right. She says, all right, I understand. Yep. I'll start paying probably around $20 a month to host a dedicated server. But of course, it's only going to be online 12 hours a week maximum.
Well, it says failed to connect. You've failed to connect to the server. It's probably down.
Huh. All right. Well, I closed the batch. I'm going to close my thing real quick to not dox my IP. So monitor 1. It goes dark. My IP, like my ISP might have shuffled something around. IPv4.
Do I need to put in Marcato and then press login, or just press
Any name?
Marcato? Do I have to press login though for that to work?
No.
Okay.
Oh shoot. Edit. Port.
Oops.
I gotta give you the port. There we go. I sent it in the group chat between me and me, you, and the friend of mine who went to the Navy. $20 is like 80 zloty, by the way. Fun fact. I think that's how you say it, but I'm probably wrong because Polish as a language has some fun pronunciations.
It is still a black screen.
Oh, it is? Oh, well, no, I didn't even boot it up.
Oh.
Always ask if the server's up.
Okay, I thought it like came up automatically.
All right.
Oops.
Sending heartbeat, now accepting input on 25565. That's the port, obviously. So it's Zvoti? Is Zvoti how you say it? Zvoti or Zvoti?
Zvoti.
I think that's what he said.
Zvoti.
Man, I love how ambiguous the vowels are in English to the point where you just kind of assume that it's pronounced one way. And it is. Except when it's a French word, like bourgeoisie, and then that's just a quirk of it being French.
So that E symbol is pronounced W. Interesting.
I see. All right. Well, it should be up. You should be able to join. And of course, since I'm local host, all I have to do is put in 0 and then my port number.
Alrighty.
Does it work?
Okay.
So I got in. How about you?
No.
No. My port should still be forwarded.
But in the meantime.
Ah, I see. Well.
Złote.
So
the Google Translate guy is like a freaking Chad. He sounds incredible. He says like Złote.
All right, well, I'm going to rename this to Huge, just in case so I don't lose it. I spell it as Hughe, like Hugh Neutron.
Hugh Jackman.
All right, well, I'm just going to let the server generate its own level. Because they're basically the same. Close that tab before I accidentally show it on stream. Dude, if I just suddenly leaked that, I would probably hear a really loud door knock. And, yeah, no, eventually I'm going to have something. Like, if my audience grows enough, I'm going to have to talk to the police department and say, hey, people are going to want to send you to my house, please don't. Or at least if you do, be a little less aggressive, unless you actually see something bad's happening. It's like streamers get swatted all the time. All right, so I was able to join. There's a new level. The level size is default instead of huge. Are you able to join now?
Let's see. 16A02, Mercado, play.
Maybe change your username.
Pasting the IP. 1 second. Maybe I'll try
Don't
logging
worry.
in again.
I don't know shit about IPs, and I'm not the only viewer. Shinka says. And I'm now the only... Oh, and I'm the only viewer, yeah. It's saying there's 2 concurrent viewers on my end, but on stream end it says there's just 1. But I think that just has a little quirk. The thing is, people do know. And even if I leak my IP, and nobody's watching the stream initially, if my audience does grow and people watch my old streams, they'll be able to figure it out. That's the concern, is like, you gotta be on top of security from day one, no matter what. Because I get like about maybe 30 views per each of these Forever World streams. That's what it seems to average. So that's 30 random people who could potentially be malicious. Oh yeah, I got stabbed by a tube of cock at work today on my hand. So I got a little bandage. Yeah, I got penetrated by some cock at work. Wait a second! No! Okay, by the way, that was intentional.
Yeah.
Just move somewhere, I don't know. No, it's going to be really hard to relocate. Like, I'm not ready to move back in with my parents, but I might if I want to take streaming full time, or at least from 4 hours a day, 3 times a week, to 8 hours a day, 3 times a week. I'm planning during Bright Week around April 21st and so on to be streaming probably every day for at least 8, maybe even 12 hours each of those days. Like, I'm going to be doing like a whole ton of streaming during Bright Week, and hopefully we can make it to InfDev or late InDev by that point. So, were you able to join?
No.
What? Was?
Same thing. Blech.
This worked last time.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go and see under my... There's no band under... Like, did you change your username from...
I changed it to my Minecraft username.
Okay.
Assassin. I logged back in.
Just 2 hearts on fire. Oh no. I don't know what it was the context for. Hopefully it wasn't the work comment.
You got cocked down, man. Happens to the best of us.
This is going to be infamous. Oh my word.
Hulk. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I took the server down to try and figure stuff out. I'm gonna turn my monitor off real quick, at least on stream. Should probably have a scene for the full screen webcam. What is port number? How can I tell? going to go grab my... Just say that you're gay, bro. I won't tell. No, I'm an incel who likes women. I just haven't been on a date with anybody. And no...
You're not an incel. Incel means you're trying to have sex with somebody.
Well, I want to get married to a lady and have a family. Like,
That's not what incels are.
incel is involuntary celibates. People who can't get a woman as a girlfriend, wife, etc. With what they're trying at the moment. I was voluntarily celibate till age 17, and then I just kind of stopped caring. But I know what I want. I just can't find it yet.
But you are not an incel. I remember I called myself an incel once, and my mom was like, "Bro, don't call yourself that. I'm a secret second thing." You know?
Let's see. Huh. So it's showing me a different IPv4.
A different IP?
Did my, did my brother close the port? Or did Xfinity, or... Oh, it's not port forwarded to this computer. You can always try dating the other gender, you know. At that point, it's literally just me being friends with people because I'm not really interested in that with dudes. Nuh-uh. Yep.
I always thought of...
So, like, my port is not open, and I don't have a way to open it at the moment. Oh, no. Because it's forwarded to my other computer. So, like, I can host the server on my other computer, but not this one. I didn't think this far ahead. My older brother's not going to be here for a while, and I'm not going to switch from I don't want to switch from Ethernet back to Wi-Fi. But that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. But I'm going to lose my monitor status. Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia.
Ay, caramba.
Put a new tab.
You gotta go on more like bro dates.
Oh yeah.
Gotta go on like bro. You want to go to like the mall or something? You should go to the mall. You should go to church more often.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's been isolating.
Oh my word. So what was the idea? I just need to get my PC name. So I just got to go to system properties. System information. Okay, Mercado PC Win11. That's the one. I'm going to call my brother real quick. See if he can open a port. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Have a good day with your boy. I've just dug a hole for myself. A grave.
We're
Just
gonna
told
have
me
a
to get
great
in.
day together. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
No. Oh, I'm gonna call my brother.
Thank you, Sazinka.
Yo, could you open port number 25569 to Marcato PC Win 11? Okay. I basically kind of need it now, or else my experiment is over and I just have to go back to single player for today. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. System information. Most recent.
By the way, the lighting on your stream is great. Like, do you have a window or just a light?
It's literally just a window in my monitor. It gets really bad, like around 7. And then I have to turn the light on, and then it looks a lot worse. My older brother told me, like, hey, you got to fix the lights on screen and stream, and it's like, yeah, I'll get around to it.
Because right now it looks great. My computer faces a wall, so every time my camera's on, I'm just completely dark. I gotta figure that out if I ever want to stream.
Yeah, it's still closed. Oh, my monitor is still black. I'm not going to be able to live down that clip where I said that thing.
There's no shame in it, dude. Just gotta own up to it.
There's all the shame.
No
Well, see, like,
shame.
what if I want to interview Andrew Wilson?
What?
If you know who that guy is, like, I'm going to get obliterated and I didn't even do nothing.
I don't know who this is.
It's a long story. He's a blood sports political morality debater guy.
Okay.
From the orthosphere.
He's brothers with Owen Wilson. How about that?
And ask him to let me know. All right. I can use some water. I think I'm out of water.
Damn.
Oh, boy.
By the way, do you make all your thumbnails yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, those pictures of you took and just overlaid. Yes, dude. God, they're incredible.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I can make them in like 10 to 30 minutes. I just need to keep a bunch of screenshots. No. My internet cut out real quick. All right.
You made that skeleton as well?
Yeah. Ooh, it looks
That's
like we
really
have a
good.
port forward. All right, boys.
Yo.
I think we have a port forward. We'll check.
I only have about
So,
30 more minutes before I have to go for class.
oh man, like,
I'm happy.
is it
I'm happy.
like you have to travel somewhere, or you have to?
No, it's an online class, but I want to eat beforehand, so I'm not gonna pass out during class.
You want to play Minecraft during class? Just text chat.
No.
I would do that all the time. Look at your boy. He got a 3.0 GPA. I graduated with fine grades. Who cares about 4.0? The degree's useless.
Bruh, you're not a good role model. No offense. You know, maybe right though. We should give up.
You in like college or?
Yep. Community college at the moment. I'm taking a college algebra and trigonometry class, which sucks.
Oh, Benny, change that IP.
Yeah.
Just the last number goes from 8 to 9. And are you my viewer? Are you my one viewer?
I should be, yes.
Thank you for being my one viewer.
You're welcome.
All right, it should work. Ay, ay, ay.
Change the sound to Minecraft.
Oh no, OBS cut out for a second. Reconnection successful. That's bizarre. It must be you connecting to the server hosted on the same machine that I'm running OBS off of. So hopefully it's not too choppy when I come back and review the footage. Because boy, do we have DaVinci Resolve Studio 19 now. Oh, that's right. I have grass. Alright, what do you think I should build out of bedrock?
You should make portrait of the Mona Lisa.
No, it's too much. Like something simple.
You should make a Steve face, or just like a Minecraft face.
So we got the beard, and then
This world is nice looking. So much bigger.
Yeah, I got a huge level.
I'm gonna look at the stuff you did earlier.
Oh, there's nothing in this world. It was generated literally today, earlier on stream.
I know, but you placed blocks over here.
Oh yeah, the pillar. Oh yeah, because I did this in 15A, so we do have a world from 15A. Did you hear Jack Black's new hit single, Minecraft?
I am placing blocks and stuff because I'm in frickin' Minecraft.
It's okay to say shit on stream. We're adults here. I would just stray away from saying the other word.
But no, it's not because I'm on stream. It's because I genuinely don't curse.
All right. I just say shit because it's no different than the word for poop. It's just a little bit more. Yes. All right. I'm going to see if I can find a flat cliff face so I can build one of the things that Blizzard for Max built in Turtle SMP that I don't think endured to the more recent versions.
I love your walk cycle.
Let me see your walk cycle. Oh, I love your walk cycle as well.
Thank you, dude. You're so romantic.
No! Stop! No! No!
I appreciate it. Oh, what do you mean?
You are terrible sometimes. I love you, but you're terrible.
I must stop Christmas from happening.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yep. There's no pick block to... Because I'm cracked like that. We'll do some terraforming. We do a little bit of terraforming. Oh, you can't place inside yourself. That's good.
Are there natural caves in this mode? In this version?
There should be.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I mean, Minecraft was originally cave game.
Mm.
Before it was Minecraft, it was Cave Game Tech Test, and before it was Cave Game Tech Test, it was Ruby Dung. And I'm building with grass because, guess what? The server doesn't verify tile type. Which I think is just wonderful.
What a bunch of chumps. Notch is such a chump for not noticing that.
Oh, because he allowed people to literally just instantly flood the entire world.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to flood one of my worlds from 12A so I can build Mari Nui from Bionicle.
That's awesome.
Of course, it's going to be really hard to see, so I may have to mod my client to make water not appear.
Why do you need to flood it to do that?
Because Mari Nui is a sunken city underwater.
I see. So
Yeah.
I don't know my Bionicle lore.
See, I know my Bionicle lore. You know you're homestuck.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna Herobrine this tree. Didn't they try getting Schlatt on Homestuck? But he didn't.
What?
Jay Schlatt?
I don't know. I never heard about that.
I think Jay Schlatt's a funny
Homestuck.
guy, but I'm not gonna weigh in more than that because what if I get canceled? No, who cares? I have 0 viewers and 0 women.
I don't think you could get canceled for having an opinion on Jay Schlatt, but what do I know?
They canceled Jinx the fucking cat over Jay Schlatt.
They canceled Jinx the cat?
Yeah.
I love Jinx the cat.
He literally just sent a Jay Schlatt plushie to Jinx, and like a bunch of people on Twitter were like, "You're gross. We're not following you anymore. This person's terrible. Like, this owner needs to be shot and stuff." And it's like, come on, man. It's the funny egg cat. Like, come on. It just got sent a plushie, and getting a thank you is what gets you taken off the internet? Come on, man. That's just...
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm really sad I like Jinx the cat.
Yeah, I don't think the owners are going to come back to the internet for a while after what happened, which is just most unfortunate.
What's even wrong with Jay Schlatt? Why don't people like him?
Because if you're on the internet, people will hate you. I think that's just a rule of the internet.
Are you prepared to be hated?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I am, but I will deal with it. I'm a public figure now.
Not.
I'm a public figure now.
Would ruin me for sure.
Well, you best start believing in haters. You're in one. Wait, I can't.
What do you mean?
No.
I'm in the hater.
No,
hey,
no.
I don't like him like that.
No. Why do I have to make all these innuendos today? Like, bro.
You're cursed with it. It's okay, no.
Maybe I should like chop off my tongue. I think that might be the only course of action.
Put that mouth to better use, you know.
Stop speaking like a sailor. There's landlubbers here, son.
But Mom, they won't go out for beer with me.
What are you on about? What's wrong with you? Also, the sun, the shading, not letting you freaking grow grass is pissing me off.
Oh, it is? In the future, we will just use, like, lime wool instead of grass in the shade.
No. That's fine. I mean, when did they change that in the update? You know?
Alright, there we go. I got the 3 face.
What?
Oh, and it looks like it's 2 pixels, not 1.
Oh, there it is. Teehee.
Perfect.
I have to continue my long,
The long tunnel.
my tunnel, yeah.
And then let's like turn it on Hero Brine mode. Yo. What if I flooded this tunnel real quick? Like, what if I placed some water or lava down and just left it there for you to do whatever you wanted to with it?
I'd be okay with that.
Quick. Don't let him know that I actually did it.
I'm still digging the tunnel over here. We'll see when it gets.
What block do you want me to use as the floor? Like, do you want me to use like gold ore?
If you want to. It's like the entire floor of this tunnel.
It's just making a joke. Probably. I think the best block to use, other than grass, is probably bedrock, because I'm not gonna, not supposed to have access to it within the future versions. Of course, I can use /solid as a server operator, and I definitely will, but only for pixel art and things that actually need the color. Because if it doesn't actually add a color I'm wanting, then like, why even place it? Outside of the version where I could place as much bedrock as I wanted. You know?
Yeah.
Build a structure out of stone that you want me to completely replace with bedrock.
Hang on, I'm digging a big ass tunnel.
Sorry, I meant adminium. It's called adminium in this version.
Adminium?
Yeah, the block that only admins can place. Actually, no, it's not even called that. It's called unbreakable stone, or it really doesn't have a name. I think the files call it unbreakable stone.
You mean instead of bedrock, it's called?
But
that?
yeah, no, adminium was the first name given to it by players.
Okay.
So you're tunneling all the way across the world?
Yes.
So now I have to
the far lands.
Dude, there's no farlands in this version. You're gonna have to make them.
Anyway.
You're gonna have to make them, man. You're gonna have to make the farlands, and you're gonna have to like study how Perlin noise breaks down, and 2D Perlin noise breaks down differently. Oh wow, this is a bug with water. Look, come over here. I'm behind you. Like, I am bobbing up and down and floating. Come here, boy.
Coming.
Where's the water? How can I do this?
Oh, dude, you're so far away.
So far away. I'm just thinking of a crossfade song. Oh, yeah, you want me to rail up this area? When we get to survival?
Yeah.
Do you want to play Alpha Survival where chests don't save and mob spawning is broken, or do you want to play late Alpha Survival where all of that is actually fixed?
I want to do the broken version. You're not even in anything on my screen.
Well, yeah.
You're just floating in midair.
Yeah, that's the point. That's what I wanted to show you, is I look like I'm floating in midair, but I'm not. There's actually a water. There's a water block over there, right? And that's what I'm floating in.
Oh. Look at me go.
Oh, whoops. That was wrong thing. Oh yeah, you can break bedrock in this, by the way. But yeah, we just gotta hide the bug.
No one can know.
No one can know other than us, right? Is it here? Yep. So then we just have a bunch of blocks. Yeah, we just break a bunch. Like, we just dig a giant pit, okay? Yep. So I just got to get dirt. And then I just got to break the pit. And then, yeah. No! Why? You monster!
I'm so sorry. I'll fix it.
Nah, we'll just make a new spot. I can place water. It's whatever, man. I'm just teasing.
No.
Oh, ha ha.
You're gonna do this whole thing with Bedrock?
Yeah.
That's dedication. You're so dedicated.
Dude, I built a Menger sponge on stream. It was originally going to go for 4 hours. It went to 6 hours because I built a Menger sponge. And it's like, I'm building that Menger sponge whether I go to bed at 1 a.m. or whether I go to bed at 9. It's getting built. You know
What's
that.
a Menger sponge?
It's a 3D fractal. I should build another 3D fractal in this world.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's I'll just show you the base structure of it. Come here, stop. I'll show you the base structure of a Menger sponge.
Okay, 1 second.
So it's a cube that looks like this. So it's got a hole cut through it, right? But it infinitely repeats. So you build another one, and you build another one of those cube shapes out of this exact same cube, right? And then I did that 3 times, so third tier, right?
So like a 9x9?
Yeah, so it's like a void Rubik's Cube, made out of void Rubik's Cubes, made out of void Rubik's Cubes.
Okay.
That's what I built, right?
A Menger sponge. Okay.
But I think I'm going to build a different fractal, the one that is more like this, infinitely repeating. Do I want to build it here? Well, we're building it here after we finish the path, of course.
I do like the conduit.
You're not
that you
gonna
have to use.
hero brine these trees.
No, it takes too much time.
My word, this
Do
man is insane. Leaves do
leaves
not
decay?
decay. They don't decay. What if we like completely dug out the hill on this portion, even though we've been generally doing underneath?
Be good. All I want is this 2x2 hole.
To reach from one end of the world to the other. So that's going to be 512 blocks. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to bridge.
Like this naturally for or
Naturally formed bedrock. Naturally formed bedrock.
yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. So I think what I'm gonna do here is use a bunch of leaves. You showed me Banana Boy. You're a legend for that, man.
Did I show you Banana Boy?
Yeah, you introduced me to Tim the Enchanter.
I confess, I don't remember what Banana Boy is.
What happens when we rotate a banana? You don't remember? You've lost the arts. You've lost the light arts. You've lost the cal arts.
I think I lost the memory.
You've lost a core memory of mine?
Was that a core memory for you?
Yes, it's a core memory for me.
God damn. Well, I'm happy to have given you that.
Why is it so laggy right now? Why can't my PC handle Minecraft from 2009?
It's such an advanced game.
Yeah, it's like I've got an AMD. I think it's like okay. Stop. I plugged it
to the end of the world, and it flooded.
So we're gonna have to place some bedrock at the end of that world.
So no matter how hard I want it, I can't have this completely through.
Well, no, we'll just make it go up a step. But at the edge, right? Because once I put this somewhere in the infinite terrain, you know what I'm going to do?
What?
You know what I'm going to do? We're going to continue this path. And we're gonna John Henry right through that mountain.
True. I get that reference.
Oh, I almost flooded it again. Oh, thank God. And yep, we just build a gateway here.
Brilliant. This is our dam. The one swear I can say on stream.
Our dam. Destroy your trees, man. How many times do I have to tell you?
This
will just have to
water.
go. This homeless man won't leave, so I'm spraying him with dirty brown water.
See, I don't care about the trees. I just care about this 2x2 hole. That's it. Like this nether portal you made.
Stop! You're ruining the shape. You're ruining the shape.
What is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be flat on bottom, round on top. Just like my head.
Is that your self-portrait?
Yes, obviously.
Okay.
Obviously, it's my self-portrait.
I get it now.
See, now you've unlocked the core memory.
I know the song. I don't know what the Banana Man is though.
Brazilian flower by some French or Portuguese name I forget. That's the name of the song. You can break bedrock in this version. Best version ever, am I right?
So strong. Yeah. You know,
Dude, Steve gets nerfed so much.
True.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give myself carpal tunnel doing this, but we're doing it. We're gonna carpal tunnel with a tunnel.
I wish I could.
That's the best way.
You, but I can't.
Well, you want me to place it right behind you then?
No, I just mean I can't help you placing it because
I could give you my modified client, and you can put it in your jars folder and select it as the version you play.
No, that's okay.
But then you'll flood the world with lava, and then I'll be sad.
Look at the right side. You can get the left.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
It's so much quicker, right?
Oh, you can hold down left click. I'm just forgetting you can do that, because like in the previous versions, it hasn't been doing that.
So there's a little bit of quality of life.
It's not as quick as spam clicking, though.
Yeah, it's literally like click mining back in the day. Like everybody wanted click mining back when they removed it, but you don't get what you want all the time, but you get what you need.
I may be stupid.
Wait, did we just elevate it all for nothing?
Yeah.
No!
It's okay, though. We just need a...
We'll just leave the air gap, because nobody's going to see it when I cover it up.
Yeah. Might as well. Because I can't place bedrock, so...
I might as well make it easier for me.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I mean, you could build a blueprint for of something for me to replace later on, and definitely use leaves. Leaves are the only glass in this version.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have glass yet. That's not going to come until version 19, so 3 versions from now, baby.
I'm so excited.
What can you not hold in because you're so excited?
I can't hold in my
Balls?
bowels.
Your bowels? Dude, we had like the same thought, but on a different wavelength. I said balls and you said bowels.
Yeah, dude. I can't hold in my balls.
cannot hold it in anymore. I just wanna... How great minds think alike, and
fools rarely differ.
There it is.
Yep.
I was gonna say something else that sounded like even more stupid than that.
I think that is the full saying.
Bada bing, bada boom. I've fallen to my doom.
You the bada bing to my bada boom. I wanna bada boom your mom.
Hey, yo, what, no?
Did he just say that?
Did he just say that? It's just uncouth. That's impossible. That's just like,
That's impious.
That is the dissolution of society.
Are you pious?
I am unfortunately impious.
What
I
am
need to
supposed
be
call you
made
on
pious.
stream? Am I supposed
Marcado.
to call you Marcado. Okay.
I can call you Hee-Ha-Hoo or One Assassin, unless you want me to call you by your regular name, which your regular name is something that's kind of generic, whereas mine, I accidentally didn't dox myself.
I think I said it earlier, but I can't remember.
Oh, you mean like Zachary Christensen or Jim Henson?
Well, not your full name. You can call me by my name. I don't care. Da, 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 da. I'm not afraid of getting doxxed.
Yeah.
My first.
Because your first name is not unique.
Yeah.
So what is Benny short for? Is it short for Benifer?
It's short for Benedict.
Benedict. I see.
Not actually, though.
I just took Jennifer and made it Benny.
Benifer is crazy.
I wonder if that username's taken. If you go to name MC and type in Benifer.
I hardly know her.
Yo, Joker. I hardly know her.
Do you remember your first words to me when we first met each other?
No, that I don't. So I'm missing a core memory there, but you most likely have one.
Your first words for me were, "Do you like Minecraft?"
That's so me.
So real. And now here we are playing Minecraft. I think that's hilarious.
I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in Minecraft.
That's not how it
Building
goes.
with brown bricks in Minecraft. Inspector Gadget's gonna do the review.
I'm in Minecraft. I am placing blocks and stuff because I'm in Minecraft.
So, like, what alternatives for certain words should we use? Like, I have an alternative for no.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, it'll all get filled in. Oh, we're
What
playing
you
water
laugh
survival in this world.
But you laugh like Sam's the skeleton.
Dude, my laugh changes like every third of the day. Like,
That's real.
yeah, dude, best gravel texture ever. Like, I would marry this gravel texture. I legit would marry this gravel texture. Best gravel texture ever. Yeah, I like Joppa. No disrespect to Joppa, but he cannot make a gravel texture like Notch's second iteration of the gravel texture. The Jeb era gravel texture is just oh no.
What's so special about this texture, Theo?
It's got pink in it. Not only does it have pink, but it actually looks like a pile of loose rocks. This is what it's supposed to be. It's like the beta 1.8 or beta 1.9 release 1.0 gravel texture from the Jeb and Notch era. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen. How are these loose stones arranged with these perfect squares on them? Like, come on, like, those squares are too big. You're like building cobblestone 2. It's like we already have a cobblestone block. We don't need gravel to be cobblestone. Ah! And not only is it a worse cobblestone, but at least cobblestone has the balls to be round.
He has such strong opinions on gravel texture.
It is
Oh boy.
quite necessarily the best gravel texture in the history of the game. Ah, shoot. I almost just lost the plot there. I gotta turn on my light. It's getting dark in my room. Looks like I don't have to take Bomb Pop energy drink after all because I'm having fun!
Dude, are you feeling...
Sorry, what was that?
Like, you feeling pumped for freaking putting Bedrock down for another 10 minutes?
Oh, yeah. I just like talking, man. Like,
The voice chat. It's like the best thing invented since sliced voice chat.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on my light. Don't say anything to me until I say, like, hello or scream something obnoxiously.
Okay. I am placing blocks and stuff because I'm in Minecraft. Oh my god.
Green needle.
Is that a pig? 'Cause I am freaking Steve. I am freaking Steve. Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby. You know that's good. You know that's good.
It's me, Johnny Bravo.
I almost said like my wife is Johnny Bravo for no reason right before you said that and you saved me. And then I just dug a grave for myself. Like, here's the pit. Like, yeah get in. Dude, if every episode could be like this, it would be like the best show on the planet.
That's true. What is this show called?
It's called Minecraft Forever World, but I'm gonna, like, for the abridged, edited version, probably like 10-minute highlights or even less or something like that. Just whatever the highlights are, I'm gonna call that Minecraft Totality to differentiate it. So, like, when people search for Totality and, like, I'll just say that my live streams are Forever World in the shorter videos, like, just to say, like, hey, this Forever World live stream, Totality is the abridged version so that I can farm the algorithm for similar videos with similar titles. And so when somebody's looking for Totality, they don't immediately get booted over to the live stream unless they are already aware of the live streams and like watching the long form content. It's called gaming the system, you know?
Yeah.
Then again, I'm probably just bloviating and shit and don't know what I'm talking about.
For y'all.
Dude, I think the internet is going to kill me over some of these things I have said in the ironic way today.
Yeah, you've laid some bombs here.
Yeah, I mean, they're funny, but it's like, I'm going to have to be addressing the allegation that I'm gay for like 50 years because I'm not.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No comment.
So, you know, that's not a bad allegation.
Yeah, but it's not true though. Anything that's not true is bad in my book.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh boy. First from High Tech Hooligan saying you go to the gym to look at dudes to be a joke about a work injury that sounded hella gay.
You go to the gym to look at dudes.
I flooded it again. In Minecraft, of course. Oops. It's gonna get replaced anyway. Are you my one viewer?
It says 2 people watching.
Yo. Hello, person.
Good me.
Glad to have you here. Always a pleasure. Correct me if I'm wrong about anything. Just Have a grand old time. I'm with my buddy, One Assassin, and multiplayer test, the first publicly available version that hasn't been lost to time via the server. Now, of course, you can connect to 1602 with the multiplayer test 1 client, but because 16 is just ever so slightly more stable, that's what I'm using. Both of my clients in each of the versions are cracked, because these versions, there's a whole 10-day version range where you can place down any tile you want with Cheat Engine's hex editor, or just by modifying your client, which the client was pretty simple back in the day. So it wasn't that hard, I would assume. Like, there's all these old videos of like how to place bedrock and lava and water in classic servers. Based? This man's based? You know, I think I'm going to have it be a dugout throughout the entire world. What do you think? Like if you agree? What are you building?
What do you mean dugout?
Oh, just the roof. Just expose everything to sunlight.
Build a slot.
You gonna build a slome?
A slome, yeah.
That's right. Where's all my slome fans here? We're gonna mine out the slome chunk to get some slomes to spawn.
That doesn't look much like a slime, but you know.
That looks like, dude, Thrembo.
Thrembo.
Yeah, you gotta make that now. You gotta make
Thrembo
that.
looks like.
You don't know what Thrembo looks like? Have you kept up with your Soy Jacks and shitpost lore, man?
I know it means the number between 6 and 7.
Yep, and it's a whole number because 7's not a whole number. It's a fractional number. It's a floating point number. I forget if that was part of the original Thrembo shitpost or not.
Thrembo.
It's like my favorite number.
I am placing blocks and stuff because I'm in Minecraft. I am placing blocks and stuff.
Oh, whoops. Ah!
Is this Thrembo?
No, this is not Thrembo.
Damn.
I messed up.
It's a dog. Now it's a crab.
Ah, I fell. It's gonna be like the most annoying thing when I always fall and stuff, and it's like, bah humbug. I'm Mr. Scrooge. Oh, I got 0 viewers now. Rip me.
Rip.
Did I say something wrong?
Has my community decided to abandon me and turn on me overnight?
Bro, I'm like the #1 Thrembo fan.
Yeah. You didn't even remember what it looked like 5 seconds ago. No, don't get me on the, I'm the #1 Thrembo fan. No, you're not. You're not, man.
I'm like the #2 Thrembo fan. Second to you, apparently.
No. The #1 Thrembo fan. Who's that? It's got to be Cobson.
Cobson. True.
Let's see.
Thrembo?
It looks vaguely like this. I think this one's too wide. So
Look it up.
I'm going to do that to it. Yeah.
Oh.
More like this.
I see.
You want me to turn it into bedrock and move it over one? Because it's more easy and convenient.
I just looked up what Thrembo
You
meant.
just looked up what Thrembo looked
Where
like.
I start. Yeah, I did. This is pretty accurate.
Yo. I actually built good for once. Yo.
What do you mean? You're a good builder.
No, I'm a terrible builder. That's why I play Minecraft. Like,
But look at you
would
building
you
Thrembo.
trust me to build your home for all
Yes.
7 of your children?
All 7 of them.
Yeah.
And the doghouse.
The 5 dog houses. That's right, because you have 5 dogs, but they're all stitched together. Oh, I was actually gonna leave the stone one. I kind of want to just do Thrembo out of every block that's currently in the game.
Sure. And we'll replace the...
Except for water, because water's gonna, like, flood the world. Unless you want that.
No, I don't want this world to be flooded. Put too much time into this stupid long pillar or tunnel.
Yeah. It's probably going to be very useful going forward, though. Alright, we're building it out of grass, except it's going to turn to dirt. Should I merge the grass and dirt ones, or should I have a dirt one and then a dirt with the grass on top one?
I think it should just be grass.
Well, it's all gonna turn to dirt over time.
So no second dirt layer.
Yeah, there's only the top's gonna be grass. So I'm saying, like, do I want to do a pure dirt one later on?
Maybe. I think so, though.
I am placing blocks in junk because I'm in.
Say the S word right now.
Shit.
Say the F word.
Friends.
That's not it.
What? No, friends is the F word, man.
How far is too far?
Fun.
What are you unwilling to say?
What am I unwilling to say? I only really say the F word when I slip of the tongue. I don't intentionally say it because I shouldn't.
I think the only time I say it is like under my breath if I'm really upset.
Yeah. Yeah. Really just, there's a time and place for each little word. Each word was given a specific, unique purpose. No word is necessarily evil, just on virtue of being, say, a 4-letter word. But at the same time, there are certain connotations that it communicates that are not welcoming to viewers. So, I just wouldn't say it, right? That makes sense, right?
I think it makes sense.
Because, yeah, I'm absolutely fine with Andrew Wilson just saying a bunch of cuss words to get people really uncomfortable going against his paradigm, because he's making a very valid point about, like, what do our words actually mean and where do we get their value from? That's the point he's making, because it's like, it's always people saying, like, you're not a real Christian, how could you speak like that? And he's like, dude, it's a 4-letter word, get over it. Take those panties off, man.
True. Yeah, I support that. I don't have an issue. The only reason I don't swear is because
it's just not polite. It's just not polite.
If you swear all the time, then it doesn't mean anything anymore. Like, if I'm really serious, I'll swear.
Yeah. Like, I'll use shit and ass a lot because they're funny. I don't know why people use poop and butt. They're not as funny as shit and ass, you know?
I don't consider ass a swear.
You don't? Good. Good.
Not really.
I think we've grown up. We can adjust to the times where Thrembo Tunnel is.
Thrembo Tunnel.
All right, we need more blocks that are not coal ore, because that's the next one. All right, so we got stone, bedrock, grass, dirt, cobblestone, planks. We can't build it out of sap.
Oh,
They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. You want me to put saplings on the grass one, though?
If you want to.
Okay. Sure, let's do it.
I think that would look pretty nice.
Because that would be the, oops, you can't build it all out of X block. I wonder when tree growth gets added. It might be this version or the previous version.
If I make it out of leaves, or let's make it out of logs and then leaves,
Okay, yeah, sure.
because then they won't decay.
Yeah, I'm down, my pal.
And then I have to go because I have class.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't have class.
I definitely do.
You don't have class.
I most certainly do.
Really,
I wish you
name
were
your
right,
professor. Name your professor.
I don't want to dox her.
Last name.
But
Just give me like the last name.
her last. Well, I'd rather give you her first name. 'Cause that would be
Okay.
less incriminating. Her name is Brittany.
I see. The fact
What?
that you wouldn't give me a last name proves that you don't have a professor, nor are in school.
That's not how it works.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just being
Okay.
a bit of a troll. Shoot, how are we going to build Thrembo out of sand and gravel?
There's no torches yet. I don't think we can.
Yeah. Unless we do this. And boom, 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 boom. Because I don't really want to do early primitive update suppression because it's going to be hard to get it to look specific. But yeah, we're going to have to do leaf blocks. But it's good that we have those logs so it doesn't die.
Yeah. Will that affect the leaves where they are?
What do you mean? No,
Well,
shouldn't. I just gotta not load these in certain versions of alpha. Because
Like
leaf decay is really broken for a large stretch of versions, so just don't load these chunks in those versions.
like if a leaf is diagonal to a log, it won't decay.
It shouldn't, but again, we're not. We gotta stay away from some of these chunks during certain versions of alpha.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, unfortunately, I do have to go.
We gotta place the gravel though. We gotta do one more.
Fine. I'll permit it.
And then I guess just like direct message me some build ideas you have if anything comes to you during class.
Sure.
It is quite nice that they instantly fall to the point of being able to place all three in at once. 1 + 1 + 1 = 3. Well, yeah, duh, when you're counting by identity. When you're counting by division, it's sometimes different.
Marvelous. So
Thrembo tunnel.
brilliant.
All right, I gotta
So
pass
eureka.
through the Thrembo tunnel. I shall be seeing you.
It has been a pleasure. Thank you for having
Has
me
been
on.
a pleasure. Yeah, multiplayer works.
Well.
That's the bottom line. Multiplayer works, and it is wonderful.
Well, tally ho.
All right. Thank you so much, One Assassin, for being there for me. I think the stream was made all the more better with him being there with me. So, now I just got to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of the time here. So we got this bedrock. I think I'm going to do a little bit of terraforming to make the terrain nicer, and we are going to, we're going to build the tunnel thing. Yep. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. But bing. Boom. Oh, I think he wants that cobblestone there. That's a boulder. A nice boulder. I like this boulder. I'd roll this boulder. Pick it up, pick it in. All right. So if I hit R and teleport here, all right, I am by the 3 phase. Wahoo. So now I should be able to finish the fractale. But also, no, actually, security concern, real quick. just make sure the fluids are at water level so that when I open this up to multiplayer, that it does not nuke the moon and the world. In all honesty, though, I probably will switch to another world generated in a different version so that when I go back online, this will be our main multiplayer world. And since it's huge, it allows us to do so much more. Oh, yeah! Yep, as I figured, it was not at the same height. So it needs to be one lower, just in case somebody floods. It's not going to do too much damage. Oh, hello there. Always good to have someone watching. Always a pleasure. So, I tested out multiplayer with a friend throughout the earlier portion of the stream, and Thursday I'll actually be opening it up to certain members of my server, my Discord server. I didn't pin it in my chat, but it's on my channel socials, if you're interested. If you have any ideas for what to build before then, however, of course, just let me know. Because otherwise, I think I'm going to go to building the fractal I had planned now that we've got the bedrock path and tunnel done. We haven't cleared out all the trees that lead to it, but we did get the path done. And I did start the first tier of a 3-tier fractal I plan on building. But the thing in question is... How am I actually going to make sure that it lines up with world height? Because I gotta have at least 27 blocks. There's on the side of the bedrock path. And then there's Thrembo Bridge over there. Ready, all right here, man. Oh boy, it was chaos. Lovely chaos. And I am more excited to continue that in the future, because this is it's going to be a semi-multiplayer world. It's only going to be online, of course, when I'm online. To make sure that it's still my forever world that I get to commit to in single player, no matter what, on stream. But 'tis what 'tis. 'Tis what 'tis. All right. Leaves. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. All right. Looks like we're green. We can build it. We can build it. Yes, we can. Oh, yes. So... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Center point. And then, yep. Build like that. Hopefully I can be quite a bit faster than the Mender Sponges build from the first episode for those who've watched. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. bum, 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 bum. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh. Yes. That's incorrect. Duh. See, this is why you double check your work, children. It's why you do so. Yes. Ah. Yeah, I bet for people who know Minecraft Classic, this stream is a little bit cursed. I can place the blocks that you never had access to. But that's just because 10 days Notch left this in the game. You could just do it. You could just do that, and it would work. It would work. Now, you just build off of what's here. Yep, yep-arino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we have to pillar up with dirt so that I don't confuse myself. Bowangada, bowangada, de, bowangada, de, bowangada, de, bowangada, de, bowangada, de, bowangada, de, bowangada. Da, 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 da. Wangada, 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 da, 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 da. Perfect. And then I can go to the underside of the structure. That's a nice boulder. It is really a nice boulder. Sisyphus must imagine himself happy. I cannot imagine a world where Sisyphus is not happy. He must push that boulder, but he should be happy doing it. Oh, bother. Why can't Sisyphus be happy? Ladies and gentlemen, Winnie the Pooh. Also known as Xi Jinping. Oh, bother. Uh-oh. I'm making myself laugh. That's not a good sign. I need to keep a straight face through everything. Oh, bother. There's a certain maniacal energy that can only be captured by the multiplayer experience in a video game. And now we are stuck in single player. My friend had classes. We might spend a couple No. I can't do that. Probably going to be the last version I place Bedrock in for a while then. Yeah, layer by layer. Let's go layer by layer. Layer by layer, just like a 3D printer. Layer by layer, by layer, by layer. I'm a slayer with the layers. A layer with the slayers. A slayer, a layer, a layer. That made no sense. Please don't sing that again. Bada bing, bada boom. I ain't falling to my doom. I'm building till I'm old instead. Old and gray, and no longer red in the head. Okay, I was never really red in the head, other than when I get really, really hot and sweaty. I'm like the whitest person on earth. No cap. And we just draw a line straight through the center. See, this one is much easier to just kind of build. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Corner. Corner or edge? Probably corner. 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 But in which direction? Which direction do I want the corner to move in? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Figures. It kind of figures. Shame on me. Shame on me. Alright, time to Hero Brian a tree. And I guess I should start generating huge maps from now on and posthumously generate a huge 14A map. And just have people let me know what they think should be done. Bada bing. Bada boom. I like leaf blocks. Their particles fly all over the place. They're like light as a feather. Oh, crazy, man. How could you do that? Why'd you code it like that, Notch? I like it so much. I could lean in for a kiss right now. If you weren't in Sweden. Oh, shit. I just said that. Ah! Yeah, what if somebody pulled out all my teeth? I don't think that would be optimal. At least optimal in gaming experience-wise. I don't think it's optimal as a gamer to have all your teeth pulled, but that's just me. Right, that's just me. And we are certainly clearing this out. Cubes. Glorious cubes. This shall serve as the blueprint. Oh. It can't be a corner. It can't be a corner. Oh yeah, no, I can only it can only be an edge. Guess I'm going to have to go back to edging right now. We're gonna fill this back in and we're gonna terraform because I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. You can sue me if you like, but it's not gonna do anything in court because it was a mistake. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, we destroy this. We destroy this because we must! We must destroy in order to build. So it's a legend of the biotical. This was Makuda's motives in year one, and it's like he becomes so much less nuanced later on, and I think that's for the better because we need dragons to slay his children. Not just some arbitrary, immature metaphysical concepts based off of faulty philosophies. Of, well, specifically in the realm of ontology, for those who know. See, that's my issue with the original Makuta. But things get smoothed out later on. And stuff. All right. So we are going to fractal all over the place because that's what we're here for. Layer by layer by layer by layer. Layer by layer. Layer by 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 layer. It's like I'm rock climbing. But I'm not using the term belay like in rock climbing. Alright, that's edge. This is center. Thus I mark it out like this. I was probably going to go up to like 500 milligrams of caffeine earlier. Like I was so dead tired. I've been staying up really late working on stuff on the back end, especially relating to my new Windows 11 PC. But of course, what you going to do? But at least that is out of the way for now. I'm not going to say I'm a fan of Windows 11. I don't really like it all that much. It's just all they had that I could go and get up and running the quickest. And so that's what I had to go with. Thank you, Microsoft, for making Windows 10 harder and harder to use. It's like my favorite operating system so far. Like, I've messed with Linux. I've dabbled with it. But if like if it's as hard as Windows 11 was to install in the future, I'm just going to switch to Linux, in all honesty. It's like, yeah, I've had a lot of trouble with Linux. A lot less trouble with Windows, as I've had in the past, right? But the fact that installing became really not as like about as hard and annoying to get all my defaults back in place as I had to do when I was setting up a Linux system for the first time. It's like, no, I don't want to deal with that anymore. If that's what Microsoft's proprietary ecosystem is going to be like in the future, it's like, no. I can't. I can't in good conscience nor reasonably do so because it's just absurd. Like, bro, make Windows easy to use without gutting legacy features that I use on the daily, like advanced context menu or show advanced options as Windows 11 calls it. I use that every day. That's like the main thing I right click on files in Windows Explorer for. Is that advanced context menu. So when you go and shove that into a hidden menu that you have to click extra buttons for, it's like I had to find a way to get it back to how Windows 10 worked, like the legacy context menu, because I use it every day. It's like the main function I use it for. And if you gut that and make it harder for me, that's going to waste so much of my time. Like, holy crap, Windows. Stop trying to alienate your customers, man. Kill Bates? Come on. We know you're too busy pushing Depop in Africa, but please, as chairman of the board, or whatever position you have now, stop doing what you're doing to Windows. It sucks. It indubitably just sucks. Don't believe... Well, I shouldn't have to say this. Make a good product, and it sells. Your market share has made you complacent. Ugh. Will say, though, it wasn't as unpleasant as my experiences with Windows 8.1. Windows 8.1, probably the worst operating system I have ever messed with, other than maybe Raspberry Pi OS. Yes, but that's supposed to be lightweight and kind of junk. And same with Windows 10 IoT, which, let's be real, I wasn't going to be using it for anything on the Raspberry Pi, because that one is developed specifically for like embedded devices and so forth, not for me to use as like a tinker box like I used the Raspberry Pi for back in the day. Oh well. It is what it is, 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 what it is. It is what it is, it is what it is, it is what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. What it does, what it is, what it does, what it is, what it does. It is what it is. Butta bing to my butta boom. I love how he put that. Thank you, an assassin. Oh, I love the crunchy textures of old Minecraft. Gotta be one of my favorite things ever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot to play some stuff. Oh, come on, man. You can do better than this. It's not your fault's rodeo. Yeah. Not sure if I like the new soundscape for Windows 11 all that much either. It's kind of meh. Whatever. It's not going to top XP or 7. Obviously. And I shouldn't expect it to either, so... What you gonna do? 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 Yeah. Crazy. Crazy baby. Come on now. Crazy. Crazy is right. Crazy is right. Crazy is right. Crazy is right. Indeed. Alright, we build the 3x3x3 without the corners. That's gonna look so cool. It's gonna look like the never-ending gobstopper from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I forget what this fractal's called. I know that Blue Crab 2 covered it in his Minecraft series. Alright, and then we just do the same basic tree structure again. And then we add the leaves. Yep, bada bing. Wait. Oh! Yeah, I was like, hey, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, I'm missing this. Missing the whole platform around the edges. It's like, rookie mistake, man. Rookie mistake. So now I have to go from the underside and fix it. Boom, boom, boom. boom, 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 boom. It's gonna look so cool when it's done. I thought you was done making fractals. Well, I guess not. I might have said that, but, well, you never really stop making fractals, do you? So now we do the tree structure with the branches instead of the crafting table. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yep. So we just get these three and just layer them on like that. And then once the grass dies, we are going to place leaves in its place. You can see the grass is going on leave. Ah! Could use a water break, and I'm all out of water. Maybe I could take my jacket off, but what if I don't want to do that? Unthinkingly, unwaveringly completing the structure. Bum 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 bum. You know, I kind of want to put on some Minecraft music, but my really bad last live stream kind of got me a copyright claim from not even C418 or Warner Chappell, which are the two main ones that would either A, be able to file a copyright thing, or B, be the one mass claiming at the moment. So I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully it resolves, but even then, I'm probably going to unlist that live stream. Keep it in the Minecraft live streams folder for those who are interested, but just so it doesn't hurt the engagement on my other streams, most likely I'm going to retire it. I think I have the most fun doing more technical stuff like that when I'm in private and just kind of goofing with it, because there's no guarantee that it's going to work anyway. And trying to make sure that it works for stream is a little tough. So I don't think you could really be a game development streamer. You could only really be a game playing streamer, because doing it live, developing a game live just seems like tedious and insane. Oh yeah, I forgot the bottom layer here. It's good that I catch this in the meantime. And yep, it's bedrock. Why do I have adminium? Well, because the server doesn't check for what blocks I'm placing. So I just give myself a modded client, and just like the olden days when tile type was not verified, I can place anything. I can place water. What do you think of that? I could do it. But in all honesty, I do not want that water here. So I'm going to fill it in with stone and worry about it later. Because that way I don't destroy the natural landscape. Right. Bada bing, boom, ba boom, boom, boom. X. Yes. All right. Let's get underneath. And yes, I am running this off of a server for those who are just kind of cutting right to the middle. Well, if one assassin's available after 8, I might invite him back, because I might be doing this live stream past 8, depending on my fractal progress. I do it layer by layer, fractal by fractal. So we're just going to do a whole line across, like so. And then that's the same thing. Wonder how much faster it would have been for me to have just placed the Mentor sponge instead of building it the last time. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, yes. Gorgeous. And we just kind of do these lines. Just make a little piece of art. Like a pretty little piece of TV static. Alright, let's finish the crafting table. That's just what I've nicknamed this portion of the fractal to be. Bada boom, pa pa. And it's good that we have access to huge levels now, because if I'm hosting a bunch of players, then, well, why wouldn't I use this level size? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yes. Wonderful. Truly extraordinary and exquisite. Oh. This marks the third one I've finished out of however many there is left. So how many are there per cube? It's 27 minus 8. So this is 3 of 19. Woo! And we're making record progress. It's 6:29 and my thumb is going numb. That's no good. We may not finish this on stream tonight. Here's to hoping we do. Oh yeah, and I'm going to outdo Pop Bob real quick. Do something I showed off on my Turtle SMP stream, which was my first ever live stream. Now it's called Thursday Gaming, mind you, but I played on Turtle SMP pretty much the entire way through. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just being egged by one of the friends of mine. Start live streaming because I had told him, hey, this is what I plan on doing for 6 months. And he's like, yeah, do it. Don't give up. Do it. Do it, man. Do it. So I did. So you can hear him going on in the background because he was visiting. And yeah, the rest is history. I think I found a series that sticks. So we shall continue to go through with that one. And may God forgive me if I have said something atrocious and uncouth and impious. Gorgeous. So this is what I live for. Things like this. Little things like this. Yes. You can't kill life himself, no matter how hard you try. Only death, it's just going to die instead. It was just kind of a before I forget thing. Because I was going to do that no matter what on this live stream. That specific cross build. Because that's what I am. I ain't never gonna live that one down. That one thing down. Ugh. Yeah. Oh! Man, my hand is hot. Dang bandage. But I have to wear it because I got gouged, dug into, hurt to the point of more than just torn skin. But it did not go in all the way through, thankfully, and not past a certain layer of skin. So, and the cat calls. And I will not answer. Maybe I'll answer later, for those who like to see my cat. Well, my family, my sister's cat. But to be meow. Meow. Any permanent changes I make to a world? Always to be done on stream. Any non-permanent changes, however, I can do off-stream just to test something. So that is how things will go in the future. Hopefully the new mic settings are better than the old ones, but if they're not, I can always switch back to the old one. I have the profile saved somewhere in my Logitech G app. Now I can only think of that blue skeleton, blue flaming skeleton G on the keyboard key image. That thing is a gem. I should probably make one of those in on the server once we get wool and other important colored blocks. I made a mistake. I forgot to put the underside on of this. We gotta have intersections. Perfect. I'm Dr. Poop Good. Makes you poop good. I'm Dr. Poop Good. And the sky is poo. Oh, yes. I might spawn someone in to keep me company. Just have another player. That's also me. another screen. Just looking at me. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got sent an image. Yo. Oh, just the thumbnail. Does he want me to build that, though? I can't in this version. I don't have enough of a block palette to build my joining random servers thumbnail. That was probably my second worst stream now, seeing this Monday's. But yeah, I'm going to have to do something to fix the quality of my streams on Monday, or else I'm cooked. It's over. My bags are packed. Alright, and we build the crafting table. And thus we get ever so close to the end of the project. Oh yes, wonderful. And so we just do a regular cross and then the branches. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Bawangada. It's always the best when I'm not alone. Always the best when I'm never alone. With these cards, I am never alone. Divorced dads. Graham Barrett, what happened to your content? Are you still posting? I know you released a second set for the Divorced Dads card game, and should probably buy more of those cards. They were very epic, very much appreciated, very much beloved. Now, kind of realizing how much coloring the sapling texture bars from the dirt block, at least the techniques. Yeah, I wonder where Notch got his specific developer art style from. Like, what prompted him to put palettes together in a certain way instead of another, and like, didn't he make the textures in MS Paint? I think he did, if I recall correctly. Not entirely sure, though. Bada bing, bada boom. Some things are just suboptimal. Thrembo is not one of them. Thrembo is super optimal, if I recall correctly. Maybe the consensus on Thrembo's changed. That would be unfortunate. Alright, I'm Hero Brian in these trees. They don't need to be here. They're blocking my indestructible blocks. You madman. How could you? How dareth you build with the indestructible blocks? Alright. Let's Hero Brian another tree. Bing bing bum 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 bum. Probably, yeah. Do a bit more of a 16A recap Thursday. Unless one assassin also has classes then. And obviously, of course, I'm going to want to play with him as long as possible. I guess it's good that he's in school. Even though I personally wouldn't have taken that sort of route. It's just not for me. I didn't enjoy high school. I just kind of did the bare minimum to get by. Made sure to get all the core classes out of the way first so that I could take whatever I wanted going into late high school. And so I did. Took like audio and video editing and some courses like that. They probably aren't going to help me much in the long run if I don't put them into practice and keep learning, though. So I don't think it was wasted effort, but there was definitely more that I could have done and should have done. But that's behind me now. What else am I going to do? Should I put on Minecraft music? Let's just go to Minecraft Volume Beta then, maybe. And then again, maybe not. I'll just have to look up the licensing real quick. Yeah, like which Minecraft songs can you use in YouTube videos? Let's check on the health of the server. Load, save, saving level. Yep, okay. We've got a bunch of auto saves. That's good. That's good. It's very good. Pranking me with my own thumbnail. Shoot. Yeah. Which Minecraft songs can you listen to on stream? Pretty lenient with what he allows people to do with his music. You port your VODs to YT and they get claimed. He said to dispute the claims. It has been so unprecedented that it would be a full-time job. And to be honest, I'd rather write music. Just dispute these assholes, please. Ah, I see. They do own while streaming, recording videos of the games that Mojang has developed. Okay, so really only in the game stream. Cool. I may have just revealed something.
Crap. So 6:45 p.m. So I'm going to get to do some simple math and save my own hide. Oh. Yikes. So I'm going to have to go into the editor as soon as the live stream's over. Fix that. Just want to see where something went from earlier I did today. Okay, so they didn't approve it, probably due to bad formatting. I suggested something to Mojang. I can talk about it later. Yeah, maybe I should talk about it once we get to beta 1.9, pre-release 3. Let's volume beta. Okay, we're listening to Word. Oops. Make it much quieter. Holy crap, that was loud. Get the... get the thing fixed. Digital Millennium Copyright Act, or DMCA. Those are the bane of many creators on YouTube. It's like, what's fair use and what's not? They don't tell you. And even if it is fair use under what we know legally to be true, they still find some way to screw you over. And make you fight for something with your life. To the point where you have to have your own audio library. That's very proprietary. Or totally approved for fair use. So I'm going to have to work on that. Not today, though. Why? I'm streaming. I got other things to do on other days. Today is not one of them. Today we just get to craft and mine and craft and mine. And mostly mine because you cannot craft in this version. So I don't have to be entirely lonely. I got some music to pull me through it. And I will just have to find out if if Mojang is fine with me putting their music into a game version that hasn't historically had it.
Yep. So we just get the bottom of the first layer going. Should be pretty straightforward. Just a copy of the layer below it. Wahoo! It's a me, Mario on Tums, antacid. Because product placement. Some days you just never know why you said something, and it's too late to take it back. Whoops. My bad. My very bad. Yo. Ah. Okay, so that one just takes a while to get going. So I'm guessing that's part of the creative mode soundtrack, if not one of the exclusive tracks to the album. Should I be using it then? Or is it... Oh, I think it's another track. I don't know all the Minecraft songs. It seems to be most likely just regular creative. Just like I intend it to be. Yep. Got a little too cocky here. And almost messed up the entire thing. We just get 3x3 on every little intersection. It's going to get capped. Save my position here just in case. Should probably add some silent tracks into this playlist so that it works a lot more like post-release 1.0 creative. Where music doesn't always play, but it does like to play quite frequently. I hope Microsoft gets more lenient and allows C418 to make more music for the best-selling game of all time, Minecraft. Which certainly does need an introduction. When you say it needs no introduction, you're just goofing and gaffing and goofing and gaffing and gaffing and goofing and goofing and gaffing. If it needed no introduction, you wouldn't be talking about it. Dumb English idioms. Moog City 2? Yo. I know this one. Right? Yo! That's crazy, man. I knew the song. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. When it comes to clips like that one joke, I think I'm just going to leave them up. I'm not going to like repost them in shorter videos. Probably not. Just because I don't know if I want to have that be the expectation for what you see on the channel. Now, if I was making it the expectation, absolutely, repost that all over the internet. But if it's not the expectation, then it's not the expectation. So don't. Wow, we building the big crafting table on this one. That's next layer. Yo! Still Moog City 2. So at least know how Moog is pronounced. It's not Moog, it's Moog. Because it's a type of synthesizer. Probably be an interesting read to talk about the synthesizer wars. Alright, we're gonna save position here. It's every 2, right? Whew. It's always so nerve-wracking. Yep. That's exactly why. Thankfully, after this one, there's not going to be a far distance to fall. Eek, 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 eek. Jump ship. Because ship happens. Boom, 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 boom. If I can get the outside perimeter, I can easily get the rest of the crafting table. Oh, I'm so glad that it wasn't unlimited nightmare. Ah. I'm so glad the position reload is at least in. So we do without it. Oh, we wouldn't be building as big and bold and impressive. No, we most certainly would not. Is Biome Fest? Let's see. Ooh. Blind spots. Ah, I was wrong. And thus we build. The optimal spot is to be on this corner. It allows me to place every single block I need to finish, except for this outer edge. Wow. Fantastic. Oh, we're getting so close. So very close indeed. I mean, it's just stone. It's not unbreakable yet. Should be able to place it. Grab it by the horns. This, yes, it's the final corner of this side. I have one more corner to go. By sitting on the horn, it allows you to continue placing in a direction that's wanted. And it all links up. It's perfect. Oh. Perfect to set a commentary track over. That is, if I became a drama reviewer, which I probably won't. I don't need to. It's best to stay out of that lane. Probably more trouble than it's worth. Save. Save my position so I can reset my position. So I can save my position so I can reset my position. I save my position so I can reset my position. It's not that hard to understand, is it? Ooh. It's rare I hear this. Is it Equinox? Or am I dreaming? It's Mall. Oh, it's a music disc. Is it? So I know Malohai is. But I think Mall's a music disc. I'm not sure. I think it is. Sounds like one. Minecraft. Music by C418. So beautiful. So peaceful. Ooh. We've done it. We are about to link up. Yeah, the best part of this fractal is like once you need to get to the edge of something, and the edge has been gotten to before, it's not going to be as hard to come on over like that and place the block you need to. Oh yeah. It's amazing. Probably had like 300 milligrams of caffeine today. Suboptimal, I know. But it's better than almost taking 500, which I likely would have done if I didn't get that second wind. Just from talking to one of my longtime IRL friends. Always good, always a pleasure to have him here. I just wish I could have spent more time with him. But yeah. Hopefully, me, him, and the audience all understand that I'm just teasing him about school. I don't actually mean, hey, give up on your dreams, goals, aspirations just so you can play a dumb block game with me. No. That's not it. That's not it at all. Ooh, I like this. What is this song? Kyoto. Is this one of the album exclusive ones? Maybe I should hit skip. We'll find out. I can always have it say mute this portion of the video and or edit it out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was the hardest part. I don't think we're going to have to deal with that anymore. After this. Those grass shadows are quite interesting how they turn out with the grid over them. In the future, probably just build this grid first. And then go down and up. That's probably going to be my recommended way of building this particular fractal. Probably not the Sierpinski-Menger snowflake, though I may be wrong. Because that's the one that's the opposite, where it centers in corners instead of just... Where it is only centers in corners, whereas this is taking out the corner. And maybe the center, if you're daring, but don't think it is. I think it's solid in the center. That's at least how I have mine, just for ease of building. I don't want to have a giant hole in. That becomes way too easy to fall into, you know? And then I can just, fill in the border. It's going to give me so much strain on the eyes. I think before next stream, I want to review the Minecraft stuff. See if there's any more of those episodes I want to show off. I didn't have any queued for today because I was in such a huge rush. Yo, it's stall. Such a huge rush just to get my OS working again and get the video editor and so forth installed, see if it works. And I did, but I lost a lot of sleep over it. Hopefully it's all worth it in the end. Yep, and when there's holes, just do 2 at a time. I broke it, and then I had to place it again. Probably the best music disc in the game. I can't believe that as a child, Blocks was my favorite. Like, no, Stall is better. 100%. 100% Stall is better. Burp, 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 oh, wow. What's your favorite ninja? Mine's the brown one. Alright, who contacted me? Not important. Wonderful. Means I get to go back to my blocks. My block game. I love block game because blocks are like the most interesting blocks I've ever blocked in place. Key. I think I might ask, probably for my birthday, for the Minecraft soundtrack vinyls. That is if I don't buy them beforehand. I don't know. I'm broke. My shoes have holes in the sides after all. And I'm not dipping into savings, I know that. Oh yeah, just buying a new PC will do that. In a few months I should probably be able to afford them, but at that point I might forget. I might not care as much. Hopefully I do, because, well, if I don't care as much, that means I'm probably not committing as much to Forever World. And no, I gotta do that. I gotta commit. I gotta commit, never quit. Otherwise, I'm a piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Ooh. End music. If only the end had more reason to go to it. To obtain things. Well, anyway, I'm probably going to resubmit this on the Minecraft suggestions with updated formatting. But yeah, I thought up a block just based off of the original behavior of end portal frames. I call it Phantom Glass because the damaged end portal frame block initially, yeah, it just appeared as basically a sapling with the end portal frame texture on it. Now, this is the old one, which looks like a glass pane or glass block with some sky energy crackling through it. And that block, it would be completely transparent, no collision, unbreakable, when it's damaged, and then when it was fixed, it would be full collision, solid, unbreakable. Only way you could get it was with TNT, and that was only for one version. And then Jeb patched it in, makes the end portal frames be more recognizable to what we know today. I still really like the old design, but I understand why it was scrapped. It doesn't seem to have as much polish or refinement or so forth. But it could be one of those little things like Crying Obsidian that they could put the old texture into the developer art pack and have a fun little Easter egg for us legacy players who have been playing Java Minecraft for a very long time. So it is very interesting. Alright, which one of these is not like the other? There it is. Whew! I didn't know that David Fritz owned Minecraft music. I thought it was C418. Dang copyright strike or whatever on my last video. No, it's not really a strike or anything because I'm not monetized, obviously, but I disputed it. If my dispute gets cut, I'm going to mute it and unlist the video because, well, it's not my finest work. At least it's something to watch, certainly. I mean, it is content. I can use it for making clips and so forth, but going forward, my standard of quality is going to be set a whole lot higher for my live streams. I can't just be only technical mumbo-jumbo, a bunch of GUIs that don't show the actual game being played, not even putting Minecraft in the title of the stream. That's going to hurt me. Right. In analytics. Not like those matter. But still. Ouch. I'm not even monetized and I'm already getting copyright issues for something that isn't even enforced or enforceable. YouTube's not going to care. Just like, suck it up, buddy. Too bad. You got claimed by someone who doesn't even own said track. So, yep. I gotta work on my audio library. Definitely gonna have Groovin' by Texas Radiofish. But that's not because it's a good song. I mean, it is a good song. Probably not contextually for many of the clips and little technical blurbs I want to give out, but no, it's a lot more like it's just a historical archivist type thing. Because on the channel, Orb Research Institute used to be Egg Sauce, and then it was Objective Relativism Video, and then it was something else from there, I think. But currently it's Orb Research Institute. The videos Garbage Day and Limbo Log are animated shorts me and my younger brother made around 2019 when both of us were still in school. I have, of course, graduated and so forth since then, but wow. I'm surprised at how long a time it's been since 2019. It makes me feel old. It's kind of crazy. But yeah. Groovin' by Texas Radiofish. It's an amazing song. Amazing composition. Definitely gotta use it. It'd be so funny if I got copyrighted for that song instead of the Minecraft music. Hey yo, we got it, man. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh yeah, we'll do it corner by corner then. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Wow. At least we have access to slash solid in a few versions. So I probably won't lose sleep over this sort of thing. I just want to have it because I think it's neat. It's a shame we never have the earliest versions of the survival test where creepers cause water to drop as an item. Real shame. Wait. Oh. I got it all wrong, man. Yeah, I think that Shinka came from the Betacraft server. And I'm always glad to have him here. He seems to be a fun viewer, fun to interact with. Even if he teases me. Because I'm always going to get hate, backlash, teasing. Yeah, just, sure, maybe it'll get to my head, but if I let it too much, then, well, who am I? Some idiot posting Minecraft on the internet. I should focus more on my real job. And so on and so forth. Is this correct? Oh. 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 What? No. Is it really? Okay, so if I look on the inside here, are there actually those bands? No! Ay, ay, ay. Totally messed this up. I'm so glad that I caught it, though. I wonder if 1.19 is going to do anything awkward with these chunks. I mean, 1.20. 1. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I just got contacted again. Let's see what it's about. Not important. What do you know? Not important. That's the best kind of important. Not important. I think some of the best games that have come out historically have either been very derivative of a unpolished existing product or have been something completely unique, made by somebody developing just because they love gaming and love making games. I mean, if you look at Minecraft, Notch said it was an Infiniminer clone. But, of course, Infiniminer had its source code leaked. And not only that, there were other issues going on with the game at the time. So it eventually died. And then Minecraft took its place and became #1. But hey, it's for good reason. Minecraft is significantly the better game. Hands down. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Is this epilogue or end or alpha? Ah, yes, alpha. It's one of the best tracks. So epic. So very epic. Adventurous, not as much nostalgia as Volume Alpha has. But Volume Beta is still a masterpiece. Obviously, due to the audio drivers in 2009 being one way and not another, the audio is still quite crunchy. even on modern hardware. Don't quite understand why it is the case, but yeah. I think the crunchy audio kind of enhances the nostalgic experience. Some old days we pine for, to have back, and yet never will we have them again. We've lost them. We are years older now. Where did all our time go? Surely we've spent it. We've spent it all. And on what? Not enough of the right stuff, and we have regrets. All of us do. But that's just how it is. Life will always be that way. Such is the human condition. And I don't think we were made to be complacent with what's here in front of us before our own two eyes. Obviously, I'm not. That's why I'm doing way more. That's why I'm building in this game. Is like, yeah, I am going to do more. And that's because I enjoy this game. And love seeing the limits of what it has to offer. And having fun. When you use bedrock as scaffolding. Wow, couldn't be me. People in the future, if you're viewing this, just let me know if the music was a nice touch. Or if it was suboptimal and hindered the experience. Yeah, oh, yep, that's perfect. I knew I was missing something. No, I'm not. At least on that side. Symmetry is king. At least I could tell what I just broke. Would have been horrible if I didn't. Couldn't. With this old lighting, I should probably make another sort of palette indexer for how things look like in the old lighting. Because, yeah, it adds an extra layer of depth to have something lit versus unlit. But at the same time, also, that's going to be... Oh, it's not going to persist. And I'm more focused on persistent features. That's why I'm building this bedrock fractal. And that bedrock cross. Because they persist. They stay within the world. Oh, my bandage is coming off. Hey, where did this tree come from? Alright, we're hero brining this. After all, I am Steve. I am Steve. Yikes. Yeah, to get all the way over. You have to. Huh, yeah. That did the trick. It only gets so much faster. Helicopter, helicopter. Ah! Boo. Boo. Freaking who. What did it do? Oh, for those watching in the future, do you think I should use the any falling block exploit, or do you think I should keep it mostly vanilla with intended features? I think I'm gonna do any falling block. It really just depends on the precise, exact what and how of it all. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yes. Jolly good show, sir. Yep. Ah! We shall dedicate all this time for the ultimate prize. My blood, sweat, and tears shall be poured forth into this work, and this labor can be seen as meaningless, perhaps. But I shall give it meaning. I shall post it on the internet, make it live. Oh, yes. We are getting closer and closer to infinite development. But we shall remain in classic until I can conquer it all. That's a neat idea. We shall all see. When the time is right, of course. Yeah, apparently YouTube is built solely around returning viewers. At least when it comes to the algorithm. So, come visit, stay, chat a while. Make sure I'm not going off the deep end and doing something horrible with my life. You know? Do 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 do. Ooh. This one seems a whole lot easier to achieve. But yes, never again. I made a massive mistake and didn't furnish the underside before finishing the giant grid, and now I am suffering for it. Having to build from the underside of the fractal. Up and around again. Oh, that's right. I got a kid curious in my content last Sunday. Should probably tone down some of the things I say and speak. If that is my audience, in fact. Now, if it's not, then sure, it's free game. I can live like a sailor, just like my friend who went to the Navy. But otherwise, I should probably tone some things down. Hello again, to whomever you are. Just kind of building a fractal, if you'd like to sit, hang out and watch. Otherwise, there's more interesting stuff that happens at different portions of each stream. It's kind of a variety. I'm taking a world through as many variations of world generation as possible, and right now I am in classic 15's world generation in a classic 16 world. It is quite the interesting little challenge. I'm going to have to Herobrine these trees, because they obstruct my build. It is not conducive to happiness or joy to have everything obstructed by trees. Which is probably why Spooner trees, Paul Spooner's masterpiece, were not appreciated for the survivalists among us. And they are still regarded as one of the worst updates to the game. Thank you, Paul Spooner, for making us have big trees instead of the classic notch small trees. They look nice and take forever to tear down with an axe. Oh, thank God they buffed hose. Holy crap. It would have been nigh impossible to enjoy cutting down Spooner trees without the new hoe mechanics. But I'm going to be dealing with it, so you don't have to. Because once I reach the Spooner trees era... No! Well, what else can I talk about? Well, we Herobrine those trees. It wasn't that hard. Did I get the underside of everything? Does it look right? Ooh. Yes. Oh, how gorgeous and wonderful. This is a sight to behold, a sight for the ages. Well, the few ages to come. Impressive. I find this most fascinating. Back to the top. All right. Let us continue to build a masterpiece. Yes, all right. So, start here. Get the basic intersection, the cross, and its branches. Put them over here. And then we 3x3 the whole intersection here. So we triple the line thickness and cease to use the branches. And then we use the, then we cut the line thickness in 3 and do the branches again next layer. Just like a 3D printer. This is really cool. Should probably see if one assassin wants to jump back in on multiplayer. Now that his classes should be over. Boom, boom. Oh, it's gorgeous! I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it so much. You wouldn't even believe. It's always amazing when you finish each individual progressive piece of a fractal. They are quite beautiful, mathematical and visual marvels, all one and the same. It is amazing, most wonderful even, to have them. Much less one that's made out of an illegal block that will be in my survival world until people stop playing on it. Especially myself, though, of course, because it's mostly my survival world. I'll post backups here and there, and everywhere, because it's hip to be square. Here, there, and everywhere. Hip, hip, so hip to be square. Man, it would be 100% less cringy if I were using that song in any other context, but because it's Minecraft, not a chance. It is, yeah, cringe, hip to be square, but what you gonna do with Huey Lewis and the News? Yeah, I really wish they would bring Minecon back. Because the one year that I really begged and begged my mom to go, she was like, yeah, maybe next year. There was no next year. That year was 2016. Oh, it was something. I don't know if I'll ever let her hear the end of that. Maybe I will. I mean, I don't speak to her all that much anymore. I should speak to her more often, though. But what you gonna do when you're moved out and away from your parents and working full time? Well, You're not going to talk to them much. And you're going to keep your interactions brief, friendly, and cordial, and professional even. Hopefully not being ridiculous. But then again, knowing me, it's almost always ridiculous. I just don't care. Oop. Forgot that bit of the sound of that music. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 3 minutes and I can annoy him a little bit, saying, hey, you want to come back on? I'm still up. Oh, it's going to be a late night, boys. Yes. Wonderful. Gorgeous fractals built up throughout all this time. Streams always go for a minimum of 4 hours. No way, it's Tazwell. Yo! It's like my favorite Minecraft Volume Beta piece of music. It would come on so often when I was building in creative because that's what I did as a kid. I did so much creative that survival is really still kind of a fresh experience for me. And yeah, it was always Tazwell. Tazwell was like an old friend. It's always there for you. A lot of nostalgia for this piece of music. Ooh, I should, like when signs get added, I should probably put signs on every build. Then again, I'm not going to see this build again for probably months upon months. Because I'm probably going to try and leave this section of the world alone. That 1.19 can do, well, no, 1.18 plus can do the heavy lifting for making it look nice with the rest of the world gen. In all honesty, these are creative chunks. Kind of just a bonus. A bonus to my forever world. I'm not going to place them near spawn in totality. I'm going to place them far away, so I don't accidentally load them. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, we're so close. Next layer. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes. Quite wonderful. Quite cool and good. I'm gonna have to save my position on top of this one, because otherwise it's gonna be hard to climb to the rest of them. Well. Yeah, let's set it here.
Yeah, in all honesty, this version, Bedrock is probably the most harmless tile that people illegally placed. It's always water and lava that were the most harmful. The ones that griefed, the ones that ruined the game, the ones that made Notch have a tile type verification system added. Because otherwise invalid tile types would be placed left and right, and they were. They absolutely were. That's what I'm doing here. Placing invalid tile types left and right. Up and down. Oh man, I love this song. Dude, if I ever get a cat of my own, it's not my sister's cat, I might name him Tazwell. That name's definitely going on my first in-game Minecraft cat. When we get to release 1.2, when they add jungles, ocelots, and cats. Dude, cats were like my favorite thing to spam in creative back in the day, but honestly, they've kind of gotten a little old for me. Though, they're useful in creeper farms. That's about it. They kind of just exist. But hey, they add more life to the world. Give them that. Because, hey, otherwise Minecraft is just some, like, dead liminal space with only the player's imagination to rework it, to fit his own machinations. Machinations? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's probably always going to be the people that I bounce off of the most. That will do the best with me. Oh. So close, and yet so far. Oh, this just looks fantastic. I'm gonna say, hey, server's still up. You want to log back in? Done with Fractal. Hey, yo. We'll see if he responds. His classes should be over. God willing. Otherwise, we still have work to do. And they kiss. Yep, these are always made too thick. 2 blocks thick.
I'm gonna... Yep. Okay, yep. Oh, did I get this right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Let us get the final piece, yes. Just, yep. 3 by 3. 3 by 3. Ooh, I got a response. Oh? I can join back in a few minutes. Perfect! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting the boy back. I may be staying up late, but my man's back. And that's all that matters. It'll give me the strength to hopefully make it through tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day. So one day I can quit my job. Whether it is to be a truck driver for like a year, and then once I get fed up with that, move on to something else. And have enough to make a down payment on a home. That'd be good. Whether it be full-time live streaming. Or content production, like the ultimate dream of mine. But the chances of that are so astronomically low. How could I even attempt thus? It is rare for someone, even as niche and knowledgeable in a very popular subject as I. It's popular. Maybe I don't want popularity. Maybe it'll ruin my life. Who knows? It'll probably make me unemployable. Too much baggage. I'd have to change my face, change my voice. And then maybe I'd be able to find something. But once damage is done, damage is done. I'd have to be hired for the back end of something. If I gotten such an unhireable position just from being a content creator. Like, you don't even have to make bad content in order to be effectively blacklisted in some fields of employment just because you've had a channel. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Ooh, blocks. Oh, it's so wonderful. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, that's just the bottom layer, huh? Oh, it's over. No, it's not. Oh. I forget about the more. What do you call this sort of portion? It's not quite else anything that I have to. Compare it to. Oh. Oof, 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 oof. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I get to go over here. Yo.
How's it going?
I'm back.
How's the 2 hours that I was learning trigonometry been?
You were only
What have you
learning
been doing
trig.
that time? Yep,
Oh, I'm building the fractal.
you're building a
I'm
fractal.
so close to finishing it.
I finished class and I looked on the stream for a second and saw this massive thing. And I was like, oh my god. What's he
Yes,
doing?
I built it. Do you like it?
What is it?
It's a fractal. I forget what the name of the fractal is, but you should probably just look up a Wikipedia link for voxel-based fractals.
Oh my.
Because a
goodness.
voxel is like a 3D pixel, right?
I feel like
That's what Minecraft is constructed in. It's voxels based.
I feel like I'm walking into like a glitch.
Oh, like the error cubes in Deep Rock Galactic?
Like a massive one though. Gee whiz.
So you played DRG, or
Oh yeah. I love DRG. You bought it for me, I think.
I might have, I forget.
I've
Remind me
gotten
why I
good use
haven't
out of it.
played with you on that game.
I feel like we have at one point, but not very often. I'd
Yeah.
be down to play with you.
So
Look at you, hard at work.
from so you know what build height is in this version? If not, let me
Yeah.
tell you. It's 64 blocks.
Okay.
And with that 64 blocks, sea level is generally 32. So you have half the world to build up from sea level.
Mm.
So anything that you can build within a 32 by 32 frame, or 32 by 256, actually no, 32 by 512 if you count the entire edge of the world, you can build it. So if you have a really cool Homestuck character, and you can fit it into that canvas, then yeah, you can build it. I won't mind.
I've tried to draw things in Minecraft, but the blocks are so big to compared to like how I usually draw.
Oh yeah?
So it's so hard to do stuff.
Well, yes and no.
Also, I can't fly, and that makes it so much harder.
Well, I would hit enter and then just R. R returns you to your save position. Enter saves your position.
Ah. Okay, this might help. Whoops.
Oh, it absolutely will. Because I fall off this thing all the time. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna try. There's no blue blocks, so I can't draw Hatsune Miku. Frick.
Well, you could, but you're going to have to wait till we have blue blocks to finish it. Because we will have blue blocks. We just don't have them now. Other than water. So you could do one on the floor by one of the lakes. That could work.
That is true.
See, the great thing about Minecraft is, I think one of the best things about Minecraft is that you don't know if you can truly do something until you've gone and done it. And then you're in almost 100% of the time, it's like, oh, that wasn't as hard as I thought. Or, oh, that was harder than I thought, but I'm glad I did it. Rare will you really get mad at yourself for spending too much time on a specific build, you know? Is that a boat? Are you out and about?
I'm making a heart lake in the...
A heart lake? You want me to grass?
Breath of the Wild?
I never beat it. I got to the end of the 4 Divine Beasts and was like, I don't need to fight Ganon. I want 100... Like, I was going to 100% all the orbs first, and then I just never finished the game. Because I sold my Switch.
That's a really funny place to end off. Just, like, right before the Ganon fight. They're like, I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of like that with a lot of games with bosses and so forth. Then again, I think I only got to, like, Chapter 5 in Mother 3 and, like, Chapter 4 in Earthbound, so... I did enjoy playing them, though. I'll probably revisit them at some time. I just don't have the time to pump into those specific niche
I thought you loved
games.
Earthbound. That was like your thing.
Oh, I do. I do. I think Itoi was a genius.
You should finish it.
Someday. I gotta finish this world first. Actually, well, no, this world is never finished. That's the thing with it. But I have to keep making steady progress until... Like, the only time I can allow myself to start relaxing on this world is when I'm finally in 1.21. And at that point, we've won. But it's most likely going to be like 1.25 by the time I'm there.
Do you do one version each stream?
I do at least, yeah, generally. Sometimes I speed through them if there's like very minor changes. It really depends on the amount of changes to go through and then demonstrating those changes.
Okay.
Right. So if there's one content drop that adds in like 50,000 new different things that I can do, I'm going to do those 50,000 different things instead of updating immediately. That is, unless the update is such a minor update that I can literally go through it. Like, say, I'm going through the versions and I'm in 1.8 and I decide to update to 1.8.2. Well, yeah, that can be done within the span of a single stream. There's not much reason for me to not do that, you know?
If you get into like the more recent updates, are you gonna like go through every one of the new features? Like,
Yes,
some of them are complex. Like I know Redstone added
dude.
freaking.
When Redstone gets
So much
added in
stuff.
Alpha 1.0.1, I believe, if I recall the version correctly, I'm going to have to try and build at least an 8-bit encoder. Like it, because like all you need is ones and zeros, and you can literally build a computer in Minecraft. You know what redstone torches are?
Yeah.
They're your ones and zeros.
Huh.
Did you know how people build repeaters before the repeater block was added? I do. I bet you don't.
How?
Well, they would have one block, a redstone line going over and onto the top of it, and then on the other side, opposite of the line, they would have a redstone torch.
Hmm.
And they would use the torch to extend the signal. And so what people did is what Notch did, he saw that concept, he liked it, and was like, hey, why don't I make a block that's dedicated to this so it takes up less space in your world? And so he did. Not only that, but he added customizable tick delay to said block, making it one of the most staple, important redstone features to this day.
And then he added those god-forsaken comparators.
Dude, they're useful?
I
You
hate
just...
comparators.
Why do you hate them?
They're like a repeater, but with weird.
Well, they add and subtract signals based off of the volume of a container.
Too complicated.
Or other things. It's all based on signal strength and so forth. What do you think of weighted pressure plates then?
Unnecessary. Remove them from the game.
Well, I think the gold weighted pressure plate is probably more useful than the iron one. Because the gold one counts individual entities and puts them out as signal strength, whereas the iron one, it's a lot less useful because it counts them in multiples of 40 instead of multiples of 1 for entities thrown on them.
Multiples of 40? Why just a specific number?
It was to make it be much harder to, like, so weighted pressure plates are sorted as light or heavy, right? The iron one is heavy, so it's harder to push down, whereas the gold one is light, so it's easier to push down, right?
I thought it would be like multiples of 2 or 5 would increase the signal.
I don't know why it's 40, which is really odd. So nobody uses the iron pressure plate except as a more decorative block most of the time. But they do certainly work differently. Now, I'm forgetting which of wood or stone is only triggered by players, because one of those is only triggered by players, and the other one is triggered by any entity.
I think wood is any entity. Stone is by players.
I forget off the top of my head. Whoopsie me.
Because I know every time I've seen someone put wood pressure plate outside their door, mobs get in really easily.
Oh yeah, but with the stone, it's like, oh, cool.
Yeah. You can shoot that with arrows too. Wooden buttons and wooden pressure plates you can shoot with arrows.
Oh yeah.
I like that feature. I've seen that used in adventure maps to open doors.
Well, that is until they added the target block, but the target block is rarely used as an actual target for arrows. It's more so used as a redstone component that redirects a redstone line. It's a single block redirect, and it works fantastically. Like, it's a really good feature. Like, nobody would complain if nobody complained when it was added, if I recall correctly. I may be wrong. Hopefully
I'll
I'm not.
complain about it. I hate it.
You hate the
Growl.
target block? Why?
Grr. Because I'm a
Uh,
contrarian.
That's literally me. But
And I
that's me.
disagree.
That's me when it comes to sports ball teams. As I'm a contrarian when it comes to sports ball teams because I really don't care for sports ball.
Sports
I don't.
ball. I love sports ball.
I don't live on planet sports ball. I live on planet Earth.
Based. Based, please. I've got your missing applicant.
There are two things that are worse to hear from a woman than no. Do you know what those are?
You and I'm calling the police.
Oh, you might have found a third one. My second one was HR.
That's it.
Hello,
That's only at work.
human resources. Yo, what?
It's only at work though. If
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's kind of suboptimal to pursue someone at work anyway. It's like I know that some people in the manosphere are like, yeah, recommending. Well, the better portion of the manosphere are saying like, hey, you should meet people that to date the traditional way, like at work or church or etc. And it's like the number one reason why not to do it at work is, hello, human resources. It's literally that meme with the fat nerd and then the sexy businessman. It's like, aw, you're sweet, and hello, human resources?
Yep. See, I'm immune to that because I never ask anyone out ever.
Oh, no.
Have
That's...
you ever asked anyone out? I sure haven't.
I haven't. I
I've
mean, I
flirted with-
might have. I probably flirted more than I've asked people out. Generally, it's more so like, hey, can I have your phone number?
I've flirted with girls before, but I would never ask. Well, I can't say never, but right now I would never ask them because I'm not confident.
I mean,
enough.
there was one time where like there was this one girl at a card shop. But as the conversation was going, I realized like, yeah, I probably don't really want to be friends with this person. So I kind of started just talking about things she didn't care about. But it's like the guy who runs a card shop was like, hey, you were so intent and like focused into that conversation. Like, why didn't you ask for a number? And I was like, oh, I realized I didn't want it.
I like how when you decide you don't like someone, you talk about stuff they don't care about. That's the
I
thing
think
you
that
do.
is the best strategy. Hey, I see you over there.
Hey, buddy.
Yo, what you building?
I'm building a face. I don't know who it is yet, but
You're gonna give it googly eyes?
I'm probably gonna give it sunglasses.
Ah,
Or
even better.
I could
Oh,
use-
I can use
Bedrock.
bedrock. Yeah, I would just place leaves, and I can replace those leaves with bedrock or whatever block that you like don't want to put in the build.
Yeah.
What is that music?
That's an Miku.
Oh. Immediately, my
that's-
neurons have been deactivated. I am no longer
Magical-
interested.
Magical Cure Love Shot.
I'll show you my magical cure love shot.
Really? Okay.
You wish, boy. Did I just break your heart?
This does not Hatsune the Miku. Share
All
this
right, I'm clipping that. You will be forever remembered by that.
I am
This,
glad to be remembered by that.
this does not Hatsune the Miku. Who talks like that? Yo, what, man? Like,
Me, dude, I'm Gen Z.
I don't know Gen Z people who speak like that. Like,
Yeah,
clearly,
absolutely.
I'm like a boomer, I guess, or Gen X. Because like I grew up with a lot of things that millennials did. In as replacement for the things most Gen Z did. Like I was not an iPad kid, etc. Like the most modern game I had for the longest time was literally Minecraft. Like Minecraft was like my whole life. Up until 2017.
I remember
The
what,
only game I ever really played was Minecraft. Up until 2017.
I don't remember what.
And that was when I
year
got my Steam account for the first time.
But I was very young.
You were very young. When?
I was being a. I remember playing this as a very young kid.
Minecraft?
It wasn't. Yeah, Minecraft. I remember it came out in 2007, right?
2009.
2009. So I was 5 years old.
I started playing in
Yeah, I got it.
2011, but it came out when I was like 4 or 5.
When did the end get added? What year?
2011.
Okay.
It was
think I joined-
the end was literally my second update ever. I joined during beta 1.7.3. And the only reason I know this was I was able to read the cached account creation date for my older brother's account. What's going on in the background?
My mom was listening to a workout video.
I see.
That's gonna be on for a while.
Crank it up, crank it up, crank it up.
Bill says to turn it up.
Can you hear it?
Yep.
Oh dear,
No, it's good.
I am trolling, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I
my-
mind, but I also don't mind at the same time, you know? You catch my
That's
drift?
so chivalrous of you. My chicken nuggets are done, so I will be right back, and I'll get a bowl.
You got mac and cheese with your chicken nugs?
I wish. Be right
Yeah.
back.
I wish I had some chicken nugs. I am on the final layer. If only Benny could place bedrock so that I could have him place the final block, but no biggie. Yeah, I should build Master Chief. Or at least his handsome counterpart, Mr. Chief. The microtransactions guy. But yeah, wow. Every game has microtransactions. I'm so excited to buy the next Oblivion horse armor for $50. How many blocks do I have left to pillar up with? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Oh, I was 5 short of the top. Perfect. Woo! 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 Woo!
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I finished the structure.
My mom says hi.
Hello. I say back.
moms and people too.
He says hello.
Yo, you want to show her the fractal I built? I think it's
Sure.
cool.
Mom, do you want to see? Do you want to see the thing he built? She's coming.
Yo, mom build review. What
Yeah,
goes,
this
mama?
is a fractal. I don't know if you can hear him.
No.
But this is a fractal he built. This big structure.
Yeah, it's an infinitely repeating 3D series of shapes based off of a single building block.
Wow. It's
So
quite something.
And now I'm
Each of
just
these
fixing the
little
terrain.
crosses makes up the big giant cross.
Now, is there a church in there?
I wish. I need to start building more churches in my world. That's generally one of the first things I do. I just want to have a bigger block palette by the time I start building cathedrals and churches.
Yeah, it's amazing. Very impressive.
It probably took me like the whole of like 3.5 hours to do that.
Oh my word. We need to get you and some put that energy towards some money making things so you can make money for all your brain work.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm live streaming this right now. But also I work a full-time job. This is just kind of a hobby thing I do after work, which takes a lot of time and effort away from chores and stuff. But hey, at least it gives me an excuse to not shop for groceries every single day. I hate doing that.
Something fun. Yeah,
Yep.
good for you.
I like it.
All
Better
right.
than work.
Yeah, it looks like it's mom approved.
You approve, Mom?
Definitely mom approved.
All right. Well done, Noble.
All right, we've got the seal of approval, the one that matters.
That's more important than anything else you could have received.
Oh yeah. To have it be approved by your mom.
Yep. Does your mom approve, though?
Yeah, I need to show it to my mom. I think she'll like it. She'll either be confused or she'll like it.
I think she'll like it. I'm supportive.
Now I'm
You're
just
valid,
terraforming.
okay.
Oh, I'm invalid. I mean, that's kind of like the whole thing. Is like, I like doing invalid things in games.
And that's valid of you.
No, you're paradoxing me. Please stop.
Your invalidness is valid in my eyes.
Oh, you want to build a Spleef arena so that when we upgrade, the arena doesn't get destroyed by playing Spleef?
Sure.
You remember how to play Spleef, right?
Yeah, that's with shovels, right?
In this version, it's just with your fists. But yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
Do we just build a platform for the sky then?
Yeah, basically. Well, and a bedrock frame for each of the platforms so that we can reset them. So what I'm doing is I'm just getting a screenshot because this is...
It's nice.
Oh, yeah. Snipping tool.
Now build. How many?
Delay, 5
how many
seconds.
squares in a Rubik's cube?
Snipping mode. Window.
It's 9.
Snip. New. Back to
Okay,
game.
3 by 3 by 3.
3 by 3. How many pieces you're saying?
27. Now build 26 more of these.
Well, it's not 27 because the centers don't change position.
How many then?
Oh, wait. Well, no, Rubik's Cube's like the arrangement is 27 cubes in, if a cube is a good unit of measure. All right. So I'm saving.
So how many more of these would you need to make a
Well,
cube?
I would need 2. It would be 19 of these. But the funniest thing about this is I'm 5 blocks away from build height. I literally can't go any more tiers. This is the highest tier one I can do.
Dang.
Rock. Fractal.
It's good it worked out, though.
And that goes into my thumbnails. Rough assets. Save. Yep. Back to game. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm going to destroy some of those trees. Because those trees are not the bee's knees. They're the bee's elbows. And we don't like bee elbows here. We only like the bee's knees.
That might be the most factual thing you've ever said.
All right, that's getting clipped.
That's the most true thing. Have you seen that
So
that
true.
video of it's a dude showing his girlfriend a video of beavers bowling.
Yo.
I'd like to go bowling with some beavers, especially
Like an
Justin
AI
Bieber.
video.
Like I went bald for Bieber. You know, it's been so tragic since he got cancer. You know, I went bald in sympathy for him. No, that was just a 4chan hoax that was pulled on a bunch of teenage girls, where it's like go bald for Bieber. Like they made up a fake story about him having cancer, and a bunch of girls went bald for Bieber.
Well, I haven't
It
finished
was
my
an
thought yet.
epic troll. Sorry for interrupting you. I apologize.
It's okay. And so he was showing his girlfriend this AI video of this beaver's bowling, and he's trying to convince her that it's real. He's like, "This is real. They do this." And the girl was like, "How'd they teach him how to do that?" He was like, "This is the most real part." She was like, "What does that mean?" So I reference that a lot. This is the most real part.
This is the most real part.
So when you said that, that was pretty real. That was really real.
Oh yeah,
That
bet.
was like the most real thing anyone's ever said.
If you were to be any ore in Minecraft, what kind of ore would you be?
Iron's too useful. Diamond's
Whoa,
too
don't sell yourself short like that, man.
I'm just being honest. I
I
would
think-
be lapis.
Oh. So you're blue dabba dee dabba da, but also you enchant everything you touch?
Yes. And blue is my favorite color.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'd be some gemerald ore, because green's my favorite color.
Gemerald.
And I love obsessing over minute things, including free markets and like skin trading in video games, to the point where I have way too much money in my Steam inventory in items that like 90% of the player base is not going to care about. That's
But
what
you
makes it
care,
the best.
and that's what's
I care
important.
about them. Someday I'll 100% the Craftsman Collection, strange factory new, and I will dethrone Oktonko as the only person to have done that. Because now I will be the second. And that will be based.
Based. And yeah, we're red pilled.
I think I should be Christ pilled, though I'm probably red pilled more than I am Christ pilled at this moment. Which slucks.
Slucks. Trying to draw Dave Strider right now. See how it looks so far.
Oh yeah.
Not terrible.
Not great, not terrible.
I don't ever do 3D in Minecraft.
Yeah, because I think the most important thing with builds is like you gotta have good 3D. Like, what matters more for a build is not necessarily the color palette and color choices. It more matters like what is the quality of the shape language. And that's why builds that look really good in beta still look really good in modern Minecraft. Is because people who just know how shapes work and know how to make good looking shapes, they make the most epic stuff. And it's just like, holy crap, this is good. I like this. What is this food? It's so tasty.
What are you talking about?
Yo, what?
Nothing. What food?
Oh, I was just kind of like homaging to Ratatouille, I guess. I don't know.
Let me see. Based.
I haven't seen Ratatouille in like forever. Maybe I should like watch Ratatouille and then like do a whole
Been a
video
long
essay on
time.
why Ratatouille sucks.
Ratatouille's awesome.
I know. It would be a joke video on like April Fools or something saying like, a rat? Rats can't cook? No way! This is completely unrealistic, and I care all about realism in my movies. It's like, come on,
First of all, rats can't talk. They can't speak English. And you're telling me they can cook as well? Unbelievable.
And then
0
like
out of 10.
all the comments are gonna be like, "Let him cook."
Let Ratatouille cook. Remember the guy's name?
Was it Linguini?
Oh no, the rat's name is Remy. The
No,
guy's name.
the guy's name was like Linguini. I knew that it's Remy the rat.
Okay.
I forgot. I forgot what the red-haired
remember
guy
that.
who can't cook was named. I just threw out a pasta name because I
So,
think that's
The
cool.
guy became like a hero, right? Like he's one of the main characters. I don't think he should have. Like he was genuinely a mediocre cook. He didn't deserve the fame the rat gave him.
I don't deserve you.
He didn't deserve it.
What do you think of the old water texture?
I like it. It's nostalgic.
Do you
Honestly,
like
I
that
forgot
it
what-
doesn't move, or is that cursed that it doesn't move? Like there's no animation to it.
It's kind of mesmerizing. You know what laminar flow is?
Yeah.
Reminds you of that.
Oh, interesting. I've never heard that. See, this is why I ask questions like that. I always get interesting
Like it.
answers.
I mean, still water kind of looks interesting to me.
What do you think of my uniform lily pads?
I like it.
It makes traversing these lakes in Classic a lot easier because you can just
it adds-
bap.
Adds to my lake or island that I made.
Yeah, this is something I just figured out on Turtle because I was bored.
Mm,
I like it. I really do like it.
I like it too.
Oh yeah, it's also a weird way that I can hide grass blocks underwater.
Nice.
Because if I place them, probably not going to do many of those this time though. But theoretically, if I were to go to a place where there was dirt, and I were to jump over to it, break the block underneath, replace it with grass, and then get leaves on it before it decays, thus giving access to sunlight, there will always be grass underwater right there until somebody ruins it, right?
Mm.
That's just a thing I like to do. Oh yeah, did you know that Blue Crab 2 built a calculator in, I think, this version or one of the related versions of Minecraft with just, okay, no, it was past Classic 19, so sponges had to be added. But he built a simple calculator with sponges, water, sand, and gravel.
How on earth did he do that?
I will probably just have to send you the link and it'll blow your mind.
No redstone at all.
No redstone. You're correct.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, like, you could do redstone with signs back in the day. It wasn't that hard. Now, of course, with sending a signal by having a bunch of signs placed on top of each other, that's a one-trick pony. It works one way. But it was the same thing with that sort of calculator. Is like there's a lot of interactive block tricks you can do to get interesting results that produce data and even calculate stuff. But
How did he? Still doesn't make sense. I don't know. I gotta actually watch.
it's one of his episodes of Minecraft. It's like Calculator in Classic, I think is the name of it. Just search Blue Crab 2 Minecraft.
I guess I could have played Minecraft during trig class. They could make calculators during it. Teach
Oh,
us
the thing
where-
is, yeah, really complicated and a one-trick pony. So, like, the one thing you want to do every time you need to use the calculator is you gotta go and reload your world file and make sure to save the version that's an unused calculator because resetting it is going to take forever. It's more of a novelty than an actually practical thing.
Mm.
But it is very cool.
When did they add potions?
Release 1.0 / beta 1.9 pre-release 3, if I recall correctly. It might have been pre-release 2. I think it was pre-release 2. And pre-release 2, you used to brew in cauldrons. They added the brewing stand because the cauldron system seemed to be too complicated for people to get into. Because you could initially make like hundreds of different potions with multiple combinations of status effects. But because it was deemed like, oh, this is not actually going to be that easy to work with or understand. That
was when you like physically threw the items in the cauldron, right? And you could get
yes.
from that. I remember seeing that, and I wish it was the
like
how it worked.
Like when they first added potions, like you still had to mod your game. Like they left code in there, but you had to mod your game to get it to work with those data values. But somebody actually made a calculator for like how to get the best potions in that pre-release version with the best status effects and so forth. So that was pretty cool. However, that's only one pre-release version, and it gets removed in the next version. So I was like, realistically, this is only for discontinued potion items that won't last forever, you know. Oh yeah, you remember when notch apples used to be craftable?
Yeah.
Those were the days. Those were the days.
I feel like that wasn't that long ago.
It wasn't.
Like I was in...
dude, 2016? That was
2016?
That was 9 years ago that they removed the crafting recipe. We've had almost 10 years without craftable notch apples. Uh-oh. Yo, what? This ain't... You offset it. You offset it by 1.
Damn it. I can fix it. I just looked over and I was like, shoot, dude. Shoot, dang.
Skip it about. Oh, and I offset it by 1 again in the opposite. Wahoo! I fixed it before I made it become an even bigger mistake. Because otherwise, how awful would it be? But yeah, realistically, we don't have to do this all in one night. It's just fun to traverse like this.
Yeah.
But we should build a parkour course.
And it's fun to build, too.
It's like, even when you strip Minecraft down to its most bare bones state, it's still fun. That's what I'm finding in this. It's like, the core game is just so good that even with all these layers on top, years upon years afterwards, I can still come back to it. And still have a lot of fun.
I could have fun by, like, walking around in a circle.
What, there's a low entry barrier, you're saying?
Yeah, my standards are low. So this, like, just waltzing around with leaves and jumping, I can just waste time like this and have fun.
Yeah, I should probably be getting to bed soon. That's the only thing that's a limiting factor. But during Bright Week in April, you know what's going to happen? I'm probably going to be streaming like 12 hours a day.
Oh, hell yeah.
For a week. I don't know if I'm going to run it like a subathon or something like that. It really depends on my audience size.
12 hours a day? Every day?
Other than Saturday, Sunday, probably. Like, maybe Saturday, but definitely not Sunday. Sunday is, like, my non-negotiable. This I have off from basically everything except maybe video editing. Or the
12 hours a day is ridiculous. How many days a week?
It would only be the 1 week, but it would be the whole week. I mean, people have gone, like, straight streaming for, like, a very long time. Of course, they'll sleep on stream in order to boost engagement, but those are probably some of the most horrific streams ever, is the ones where they where you get to watch somebody sleep because they're so tired, but they need to keep the content gravy train going, so they leave TTS messages on until somebody sends a super chat with TTS on, and it's like, well, that's horrible. Ouch, my ears. I can't get any sleep. I need to act like I'm still asleep just so that my chat won't be as annoying, but oof.
Like inhumane to yourself. God, the
Yeah,
human
it's
struggle
like
in
cruel and it's
2025.
like cruel and unusual punishment upon oneself. I don't know if I could do that, but I also probably won't do the more harmless thing. If I'll mine 50 dirt for every new subscriber. That was something that Mog Swamp did, but Mog Swamp was gaining so many subscribers so fast that with that challenge, it took like he had to like stream for hundreds of hours just to get it done, if I recall correctly, but I'm not entirely sure. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched a short about it. I probably got the number wrong. Somebody correct me. Watching in the future. Now, of course, there's something I absolutely have to cut out of this stream when I'm done. So I am glad that
What do you have
nobody's
to cut
viewing
out?
for the time being. I'll tell you in DMs, because otherwise then people are gonna actually actively look for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good you're keeping a log of that.
Yeah. No,
Or a mental note.
I got a note of the timestamp, so it's gonna be really easy to immediately use the YouTube editor to yeet it.
I think, was that when I was here?
No,
To narrow
it
down, I
wasn't.
can't remember.
You weren't there. It was an
Uh,
unlucky turn of events where I accidentally did something that you don't do.
PewDiePie on the bridge. No.
No, it wasn't that.
No,
It's something
I-
completely different. Than that.
Happens to the best of us.
My R word is rated. I don't use the regular R word. I use the word rated because I think rated is a better word.
Bro, what are you, rated?
Yep.
No, I don't see the appeal. I prefer saying stupid. Or if I'm really trying to like mentally destroy my opponent, I'll say stinky.
Oh, yeah, no, that is diabolical.
Yeah.
That's
I'm kind of
devious. This is like, you just gotta hit the tempo. It's like playing an instrument. You just go bap, 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 bap,
I'm
bap,
kind of problematic.
bap,
I think
bap,
I'm problematic.
bap, bap, bap. No, you're Benny. Duh.
I think I'm problematic.
That's not your name. My guy, can you do a little dance for me? Oh, yeah. You got it going on, man. If I could throw you dollar bills, I would throw you dollar bills. But I don't have dollar bills.
That means a lot to me. Let me finish my Dave Strider.
Sure thing. Yeah. No, we don't have to finish the leaf thing tonight.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be able to do this for a long time. It's
The
just like,
forever
hey,
world.
this is easy to get across. At least
So
while
that
we're in
world you made
classic.
with your castle and stuff.
Oh, that's
Was
gonna
that
be
on
that's
your
gonna be
forever world?
merged with this one. Like these are all forever worlds plural until I put them in infinite terrain under one world, right?
Okay.
So there's gonna be a great merge of March 30th InfDev, I mean infinite development. And the reason I'm using March 30th instead of the earliest possible, which is March 27th, is to the reason that there's some issues with March 27th that cause the chunks to not remain as they were. And when it comes to March 27th terrain, I actually want that feature. But when it comes to any terrain from before March 27th, I don't want that feature, right? Because I don't want my classic levels to be repopulated, but I do want my InfDev chunks to be repopulated.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, night light. I have it set on to turn on at 9, but you know. I'm still on.
True.
But usually I would be getting off before this time because I should.
What time? You said your streams last 4 hours.
A minimum
Spend
of 4
4 hours.
hours. It's a minimum of 4 hours. I wanted to see if you were still online because it's good to catch up.
Yeah.
good to play and do things together. It's a play date. Ooh.
Dude, we are on a date. I told you.
Ah! No!
I told you, man.
Yikels. His name is Michael.
20 years old. We don't say play date anymore.
We
call
say experience.
Yeah.
Are we hanging out right now? We hanging out right now.
His hair higher. Can we get much higher?
So
What do you
high.
think of my sculpture?
I'm gonna give him a mustache.
Go for it. Yeah, dog.
Why is he egg?
I gotta add the sunglasses, but it's a good start.
What if I gave him sunglasses that weren't the style you wanted?
I would be pissed off.
Yo.
Just kidding.
Is this right? Or is it wrong?
It's not bad. Here, put them one forward.
What do you
Oops.
mean?
Hey, Kirsty.
So,
I heard you're in Florida.
what are you doing?
I don't know.
Here, wait. Hold on. Put them here and here. Place the leaves with sunglasses.
And destroy everything else, or?
No, keep those.
Okay, so you destroyed what you didn't want.
Yeah.
Looks like he's crying, man.
I don't like that.
Well, I mean, the shading will get fixed in future versions, but yeah. No, that's why I had them flush with the face.
Yeah, I like that way better. You put it back how it was.
Put it back. Throw it back now.
Throw it back now.
Yo, what? Am I actually singing a song, or am I just making something up? I think I'm making something up, but, well, that is singing a song.
Yeah. He kind of disgusts me, but I like him.
We'll just say that that's Hubert Dumfrey.
No, that's Dave Strider.
We can you can do a 2D Dave Strider at the edge of the world. That's what I would do.
Sure.
It's like I would try and get him as close to a 32 by 32 size, or just dig a giant pit so that everything's visible in the full 64 by 64, and make sure that everything doesn't flood as you do it. Because there's only really 3 layers that you have to worry about of flooding before you are basically at bedrock where no water flows in. So,
is there like a pixel tutorial website I can plug in a picture into and get a...
I mean, I kind of made one, but it exists for a future version with a lot more colors in it. Right? I mean, like, what if I go to Discord and I just put under general, oh yeah, it's already in general on my server.
Oh.
It's texture versus flat base. It's literally like right above Creepercraft, and my internet went out. Oh, OBS is back on. Sorry, what were you saying?
I think I found a pixel converter. Minecraft blah blah blah. Hold on a second.
But basically what I would do is I would go into Asprite, I would resize an image, I would make sure that the pixels were at least in some state where I could work with them and make out what the image would be. Then I would set the color mode to indexed, and when it's set to indexed, it would set the pixels to colors matching the average color of each block in Minecraft as of its side profile. And then I would just build with those blocks based off of the colors it gave me. And so I got a really, really good looking piece of art with the limited color palette because I had to manually dither stuff. But still, it looks like a high quality 3D render thrown into Windows 98's compression machine. And it still looks good. It looks fantastic. And I'm just going to have to say that I'm a big fan.
Based.
Yo, do you want me to do anything with ores?
I
Mining your ores, mining your ores.
don't think so.
Because I can place them.
Coal, iron, and gold, right?
Yep. Yepers.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Let me see. Sand. Yep. It was just a black and white image. I don't know what I'm doing. So the height is 32, right?
Yeah, that's the recommended height for building at the edge of the world. And your width can be up to 512.
Oh, this sucks.
But you can also use the floor. You can make a flat piece of art on the floor, but like generally there is a lot of manual correction. Like I can help you, I can walk you through the process.
No, it's not the process. This image looks terrible.
What, resized or?
No, just with Minecraft. Let me send you a picture of what I'm looking at. Because, bruh.
Dude, I'm surprised how good the bookshelves looked when I did my depth charge art. What do you think of my tree? Is my tree a good tree? Do you think I'm like a true botanist? Like the best of the best?
Where's your tree?
I'm working on it right now.
Too far away. Trying to look up how to do this. Let me crop this image.
Honestly, when it comes to pixel art, though, I absolutely recommend Sprite. Like, it's hands down the best pixel art editor maker because it works like GIMP, but it is specifically built for pixel art, and like I'm already used to GIMP and so forth. So it's like this is really, really nice. This is really, really easy. This is really, really cool. This is very, very epic. This is very, very nice.
True.
All right. Well, I built the tree. So, what do you think of the tree? Because it is a tree, and I like trees because they are trees and they have foliage. I'm right by the giant bedrock cross and the giant bedrock fractal.
I'm near the edge of the map. I need to make my Dave Strider. So I'll be a second.
What if you made Dave Strider, but as a Strider from Minecraft?
I actually did that before.
Yo.
Give me a second. Let me send it to you.
Bum 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 bum.
I did this back in 2020.
Oh, when they first added it? Oh my gosh.
5 years
Yo.
later.
Yo. Make sure that my that the server address is not visible in our most recent messages if it's in that chat. Hopefully they didn't send it to your main one and sent it to the one that I don't use for
our DMs are clear.
Business
use. Super far.
Coleoleo. 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 Coleoleo.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah.
So, quick question. Is it 2 vertical lines?
Huh?
What's the pattern? It's 2 vertical. So it's 1 vertical line, 2 vertical lines, 1 vertical line standing up, 1 laying on its back, and what's the other one?
Wait, no. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing a different one.
No, I want to do that other thing that I'm talking about. But what's the pattern, man? What's the pattern, man?
Of what?
You know, the lines that everybody recognizes and everything. You know.
Oh, yeah. It's a line, 1 line, 2 lines, 2 lines, a line, and 1 line sideways.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 2, 1 sideways.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm gonna find a flat area that's unobtrusive, and yeah, I'm gonna build that.
Meow, 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 meow. Also, in the second one, on the second set of 2 lines, the second line is pretty short. So you could just do 1. Like 1 single. But that works too.
Yes.
Based.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Based.
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 You can see the fractal all the way from this edge of the map.
It's so peak.
Oh yes, it is like so peak, man. Like you wouldn't even believe it if it kissed you on the lips.
Okay, so I'm gonna need your bedrock for this.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna take a while to clear out this area.
Maybe the last thing we do.
Yeah. Making Dave Strider.
Meow.
Yeah, making Dave Strider.
Dave Strider.
Place with
Bum 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 bum.
Oh man, this is going to take a while. I'll tell you what, I'll make.
You can make a mask out of a block that you're not going to use, and then I can replace it later on.
Yeah. 1, 2. Oh frick! Give me a second. So 8, 25 minus 8, 17.
You could just send the blueprint to me.
Sure. It helps at all. That's what I wanted. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A second. Completely.
Oh, we have officially gotten 12 views as of 9:18 p.m.
Nice.
I think that's kind of on par with previous streams, so it's not great, not terrible. I think we're doing good. I think this might have been one of the most entertaining ones, at least in the earlier portion. Because I had someone to talk to.
Have you had other people on the stream before?
Yeah, yeah. Not in multiplayer though. This is the first multiplayer.
Okay.
So you are the first to taste the pain.
Excellent.
It tastes the pain, it tastes the pain. It tastes the pain, it tastes the pain.
Hello, handsome.
Hey, handsome.
Look behind you.
What are you building? Are those your hero brand trees?
Dang it, you're on to me. I thought I could prank you. But I
You with
couldn't.
what?
It didn't work.
Try
And I work,
harder.
and I work. All right, let's see. What's your blueprint?
All the leaves should be bedrock.
Uh-huh. Ooh, yeah, I like this bottom one more than the top one.
Yeah.
So we're doing that. 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 Doing that.
Okay.
This is art. The artistic vision is uncompromising and essential. Do you know the trends? Are you the king of all your friends?
Yes.
Are you banana boy?
Such a banana boy, dude. Such a Sigma.
Oh,
Three.
what's that song?
Whoa, da-da-da-da-da. You think JoJo? JoJo.
No, it's like a meme song that's used for like tragedies. Ba Wangada.
Boom.
Boom shakalaka. Chocolate waka.
Yeah.
Chocolate stocka. Ooh, I like where this is going.
It's 1, 2, 3.
You know, realistically, we could just replace all the stone with bedrock, and it would be cleaner looking. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think?
I prefer to have bedrock.
Oh, is everything
Or stone, just because it makes a bit of a
gradient?
yeah. The sunglasses used to be made out of leaves, but I switched into bedrock because I was stupid.
Well, I'll build them out of like I can replace them for you. I have
No.
bedrock.
I already did that. I already switched them.
Bum 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 bum.
So once we get to the
Bum
sunglasses,
bum 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 bum. Wow, bum, 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 bum. We're gonna have obsidian eventually. Though it'll probably be after like a 2-hour long survival test demo. Then I'll switch versions because survival test isn't all that interesting, other than the fact that it's super freaking hard. Super freaking hard for no reason. Other than Notch was like, yep, you get 20 arrows and a stack of TNT. Suck it up, Buttercup.
okay, that's right. Over here.
What's a Windows screenshot shortcut? Screenshot shortcut. Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
And then 2, 2.
It's Windows print screen.
Two.
So if I go back to game. Oh.
3.
I shall make sure that this is screenshot material. So Windows jumps? Yo. Window.
1, 2.
Automatically saved to screenshots folder. Oh, yes, that is good. So very good. All right, we got loss. Loss in Minecraft? No way!
6. And then a stone.
Yeah, my older brother never got what loss was supposed to be. So he never found it funny. I find it hilarious now knowing the context of why it became a meme. It was like you have the successful long-running webcomic, and then you decide to take it in a direction that the fans, A, don't want, and B, aren't used to. And you handle it in such a weird, kind of childish way. It's like, oh, haha, this guy's a lolcow, we're gonna milk him, you know?
Mm. Lol cow. It's a hilarious term.
Yeah, unfortunately, the context of many of those people who fall under that category isn't so hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, generally, they get abused by people on the internet, or worse. Or they're just so mentally ill and unstable that they need genuine help, but nobody gives it because, well, ha, point and laugh.
Yeah.
I should build the Spleef Arena.
One, 2, and then over.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4.
1. Over.
Oh, I'm craving water and chocolate right now.
What a dastardly combination.
So if I hit enter,
Over. 1,
save my
2, 3,
position.
4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, something, something, ride.
2, 3.
Do you like your biscuits to be limp or firm?
Limp biscuit. Or firm.
Is the Popeyes biscuit a biohazard not fit for human consumption?
Actually, I've never had Popeye's biscuit.
You've never had a Popeyes biscuit.
Correct.
All right,
I've heard terrible things about them.
you've given me content. You're going to eat one now. I actually like the Popeyes biscuit, but that's because I'm made of water.
We're all made of water.
Well, yeah. But it's like a super absorbent sponge, and that's why people hate them. So, what if I made a smiley face on the 7x7 Rubik's Cube?
Okay, 3, 2, 3. And a stone. Yeah, I'm giving up on this side for now. Starting on the other side. Mm. 2, 3. Cobblestone on top.
stone, cobble. Cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble. Cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble. Cobblestone, stone, stone, cobble. Do you think that would make an epic remix or no?
Yes.
Because I sing that so much in some of my early live streams, it's not even funny. But yeah, look, it's a smiley face. I made a smiley face. Yo. Yo. If you look on stream, I made a smiley face with a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, let me look at the stream. You did make a smiley face. Um,
Yo, should I build this lad?
that would be funny. I like him. It's like a goofy looking smiley face too.
Yes, yes, abso-freaking-lutely, my man.
In a good way.
In the best way.
3 cobblestone.
So what's my palette going to be? It's just a little guy. There he is, my little guy. Isn't he cute?
Boom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the working space. It's the middle that goes that. Boom, boom.
3.
Yeah, no, making the smiley face was not that hard at all. Oh, Connor7000 says, hello from Turtle SMP. Cool smiley face. Oh, thank you. I've been solving Rubik's Cubes for a while, and once I learned commutators, like, I can solve any big cube. Takes forever, but I can solve it. That's what matters, you know? Of course, I'm one of those guys from Turtle who early on had bedrock hacks. So I'm using them in my forever world. Just as a treat, you know. Just so I remember the smiley face on the cube. I'm going to build one as a permanent fixture in my world. There he is, my little guy. Isn't he cute? Alright, I'm guessing you need more bedrock from me.
Eventually, you don't have to. No rush.
Wow.
Okay.
I
4
do want to get to
sand,
bed tonight, after all.
4.
Bada bing, bada boom. Building blocks is my profession. Because I am professional.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 cobblestone.
But yeah, the only time where I really cheat is when exploits are possible either via server issues, which is why I'm able to place bedrock and water and lava, etc. here, or issues caused by just accidental inclusions like the beta 1.6 test build 3 chests. I'm getting those. And same with the debug chests from the in-dev worlds. But otherwise, I'm not really going to cheat in a bunch of stuff other than utilizing debug features and server-side exploits. Anything that's client-side where I'm just, like, practically cheating and, like... No. I don't cheat. I exploit, but I don't cheat. If that's the way I want to think about it, I guess. Maybe that's suboptimal to think about it that way, but what you gonna do? Bada bing, bada boom. I'm falling to my doom. Someone get a broom. So,
This is
Benny Man,
stone. Yeah.
if you were to ask a genie any question, and it would be your only question to qualify what you would wish for, what would that question be? If it were to be used to influence your choice of wish from a genie. Ah!
Genie, I gotta ask. I gotta ask. Do you personally prefer McDonald's or Chick-fil-A? Like the genie's true opinion, not which is better. I want to know what the genie thinks.
That is a good question. So that would qualify your wish.
Three.
Oh, yes. We got it. We got it going on now, baby. That's right. Now, baby. You know that's good. I think this is supposed to be an air block. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I should build Spleef somewhere around here. Oh, yeah. Now, this world was generated today. It's all fresh terrain, all fresh builds. And a new face that I don't believe has been seen much, if at all, on this channel before. One that I intend to have stick with me as long as he will stick with me.
Forever.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, it is a forever world, so I have to say yes to that.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I think I should
I'll just show you some builds so far. This is illegal in this version. It's an invalid tile, but I placed it because, well, I built a coal tree for Santa to get his coal from to give to misbehaviors on the shardy. Then, of course, we got the lily pads, which are used to quickly traverse across lakes. Bada bing, bada boom. And, of course, the fractal. I forget what this one's called. I know that Blue Crab mentions and names it in one of his videos. I'm just glad to have another fractal in my world, though it took so long to finish. But it was done during a time with few viewers. So I was able to champion through it. And I kind of kept myself talking. So there is content there for me to sift through eventually. I have such a backlog of content that it's going to be kind of crazy when I finally get down to editing it. Oh yeah, there's the diagonal movement bug, where you move like ever so slightly faster if you do this. I guess bunny hopping may also make it faster, maybe. At least it feels faster. Then I can just return.
Okay, now we're cooking.
You're cooking with grease?
Cooking with grease. Yeah, dude. Okay.
Oh yeah, baby?
Hell yes. Okay. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Kronk is yeah, he's like one of the most epic
So
characters
peak.
in all of fiction.
Down here. Not there.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Step down until stone. Okay. Everything beyond that stone block.
So I'm just gonna have to
Bedrock.
go and pillar up and replace to
Yeah.
match the art that you made in compliance with our palette in this version. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, and up. 1, 2.
Ah. Before I forget, I have to speed run. Speed run to it. Oh, no, that was wrong. That's right.
3.
Bada bing, bada boom. Falling to my doom.
Wait a
Someone get a
minute.
broom.
I think I screwed up
Leave
somewhere.
those as a boundary and just go within the boundary, the border, the boundary. I might have screwed up. In all honesty, something.
2, 1, 2, 3.
So if you notice anything wrong with the bedrock, please let me know.
Okay. One, two, and then the stone. 1, 2, and then the stone. Diagonal.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Yikes. Yikes.
Yeichel, my friend Michael.
Yikes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how big is queso?
11.
I mean, I did give you a small scale, so that does work. I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
True.
Queso didn't just get big on the internet, he got big.
True.
I'm terrible, aren't I? I'm a horrible human being. I must be punished for my crimes. No, the best part about Queso is, like, he's so wholesome with how he handles people insulting him that, honestly, he's a role model. Exemplar of character.
I wish I was more like Queso.
I wish a lot of people were a lot more like Queso. Other than perhaps the eating a lot of food part. Like, obviously, he's got to work on that. But I got to work on my not eating enough food. Like, if there was some equilibrium we could reach with the amount of food Queso eats and the amount of food I eat, like, I could be at 200 and he could be at, like, 250, and then we'd all be in a perfect world.
True.
He's not that fat.
He's a normal guy.
Yeah, he's just tall. I do not look like a 1x1 Lego piece. You're banned.
Banned.
It's so wholesome. I'm gonna drive through a Burger King. Yeah, that's so catchy. I'm glad I don't know the original song because, like, obviously it's not safe for YouTube from what I've heard. But the parodies of it are so hilarious.
Yeah.
Is that all the bedrock you need, or do you need more?
For now, yeah. We're good.
We
Um,
are good.
let's just sand all the way to the end. Up. I love how quickly the sand drops.
Oh yeah.
So nice.
There's a way that you can glitch modern Minecraft to use the old sand physics. Like you can force it to instant fall. I forget how you do it though. It may have been patched out. I know it's in some modern versions though, so not all is lost.
This is coming.
I think
along.
this cool
Nice.
smiley face should probably be a permanent part of my decor. If only I didn't love solving this cube so much.
Now you have it permanently in Minecraft, so
Yeah.
perfect.
Just in case I reset the cube, I always have this little guy to remind me. I'm going to do something that's not going to make sense to you, but I'm going to do it.
What?
I'm going to dig to the bottom of the world, and I'm going to place one singular bedrock. And then it's all going to be stone from there as I pillar back up. I'm going to forget about it. I'm going to be like, hey, why is there this one piece of bedrock there? And then I will know exactly. Bro actually tried to trap me.
Bro thinks he is queso for sure. I don't know.
It was just fan freaking tastic, man.
Okay. This is some good progress.
You just kind of just
Okay, so
snap right
1, 2,
to position.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's
6,
no
7,
water.
8.
I thirst.
Two over and 1. Bedrock.
I think I realized that I need to build something that has not been built in this world before. Oh,
Bedrock.
we're making it out of the... we're making it out of the spaceship with this one.
True.
Perfect. All right, how do you like it?
I like it. Or the face, the smiley.
No, and something by the smiley that you can't see from your perspective.
Okay.
Why do they have to put cheese on everything?
Last over here. 1, 2.
Bada bing, bada boom. How do you like that? I just kind of like watching you move. And
Thank you.
groove and
No one's ever
schmoove.
said that to me before.
Do a little dance.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your mind. There's a really weird bug with the chat in this version
Really?
where you can do that.
What?
Notch accidentally set the pixel width of the left curly brace to 1 pixel. So what it does when you type in chat is it creates a solid line when you do a bunch of them all at once.
Oh. But not the right curly.
Exactly.
Just
Yep.
the left one.
And there's some other weird Unicode stuff that goes on that Blue Crab covers. Definitely watch him shoot. I should be placing links to his channel in my descriptions. I haven't been. Hot diggity dog. But did you see the other thing?
Among Us.
Yup!
Why is... Oh, his feet are right. He looks so chunky. Can I give him a...
No, you just neutered him. You just neutered the Mogus.
I'll recircumcise him.
What do you mean
uncircumcise?
No, I do think I like the shorter legs. I'm just gonna have to like
Yeah.
place some like regular stone or something. No, he'll be floating on water. He'll be like walking on water, like if you catch my drift.
I need sand.
Oh, that's right. I can't prank him like that. Dang.
Over for Mike. Is it over for Mike?
Yo, what? Ich bin ein Berliner.
For Mike.
I love how President JFK, like, he just went to Germany and said, "I'm a jelly donut," in front of all the Germans.
Why would he say that?
Because he was trying to say, like, I am a Berliner as well, but a Berliner is what they call a jelly donut. He didn't realize that, so he was just, like, saying, like, he understands their plight and struggle, but it was a total gaffe where he said, "I'm a jelly donut" instead.
What a goofball.
Unfortunately, the shooter made that promise come true tragically. So he said, "I'm a jelly donut," so he became a jelly donut. What a shame.
Shame.
Somebody just had to crack open his insides. Ich bin ein Berliner.
Not the shooter, I mean, I wonder how JFK is doing.
I would not know.
Really chilling.
You know how certain invalid data value blocks disappear when you update from release 1.7 to release 1.8? Bet you didn't know.
Not even a little.
Well, knowing how they disappear now that I've told you, what do you think of me building 2 towers with invalid data value blocks?
I can't pretend to have comprehended anything.
Like,
what you just
what's going to happen to those towers when I upgrade my version?
I can't even, like,
They'll
make
vanish.
an educated guess.
It's over your head, and that's probably for the best. It might get honestly a joke like that, because I'm not involved in such a tragedy, would possibly get me off of YouTube. I don't know. I mean, it's been 24 years. I think we can joke about 9/11 a little bit more.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, no, the towers, they're just no longer there as soon as you update to a certain version. It's like, yo, what? But maybe I should do that with the Titanic as well.
Dude, too soon.
Too soon.
The Titanic.
But maybe
bro,
it's
that
too
was, like,
insensitive. I mean, it's funny, but it's also very insensitive, and maybe the insensitive part wins out.
I don't know. People get Jay
know.
Schlatt with 9/11 jokes all the time, so maybe it's okay, maybe it's not. It really depends on my audience. I think it's funny, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I need a real discipline. Like somebody should explain all the metaphysical reasons as to why I shouldn't laugh at a joke,
Why you're a
why
bad
it's not
person.
funny, and why I'm bad to laugh at it.
Bro, you're a bad person for this.
Like somebody has to philosophically just completely corner me and like show me to being like completely stupid in order for me to be like, yeah, no, that was a mistake. Unless I already knew it to be a mistake and then be like, oh yeah, no. I'm pulling that like as soon as I possibly can. Like, oh, I didn't mean that, or oh, yeah, no, I said something. Oh, 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 oh. Was it
What?
the sand dropped? Like when you build with sand, the sand drops. That's like what sand does.
Uh-huh.
That's what sands does. Like,
Did you break something?
yeah.
Damn. It's okay.
Oh, and it doesn't have the same. Yeah, so like when it comes to leaves, like don't place any sand on top of leaves
Oh, might be. I can fix them.
because it's just gonna fall.
Yeah. Whoops. Got a little
So
too
daisy.
ahead of myself there. 2, boom. 1, 2, 3.
My stomach is screaming.
1, 2,
I'm
3.
hungry.
Cobblestone.
I think it's just the Taco Bell I had today.
Oh, you had Taco Bell and
I had Taco Bell today. I had 2 grilled cheese burritos. They
Oh,
were tasty, but they weren't the steak version, so they weren't the tastiest they could be.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 after this. Why can't I place on the side of this leaf block? It just won't let me.
What do you mean? Are you at the
Trying to
world boundary?
place-
If you're at the
No.
world boundary, then... Oh, you might be at world
No,
height.
I can't. I'm not trying to place above it. I'm trying to place on the side of it. It just won't let me.
Which side, left or right? Oh, there's a bug in this version where sometimes you end up placing inside of a block instead of directly next to a block.
That's stupid.
Oh, it can be quite useful, but it's also quite annoying at the same time. It's like a pick your poison thing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all the rest lines up perfectly. Okay. This is the entire outline.
So
now
I got
it's
all the bedrock
boy.
that you need.
Go Bedrock boy, go.
I just gotta, go over. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ah!
Nice.
I'm behind you.
Bedrock boy strikes again.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I can't make the parkour. Am I even able to jump such a gap in this version? Okay, yes, you can. That answered my question. Man, old parkour was interesting. I think parkour was one of the main things my older brother spent all his Minecraft time on instead of playing a survival world. It's like we had this one survival world we committed to for a few months, like all of us, called And Back. Then he died in a cave, lost all his diamonds, and then he never used that world again. Thankfully, the world save still exists, but I'm still a little upset and salty that that he didn't save his first world, because now I don't have my first Minecraft world either, because he deleted it. The fact that he deleted it makes me mad. You still have your first Minecraft world. I would love to have that file. Dude, that would be epic. What?
My file or yours?
Your file.
I can send it to you once it's on my old Actually, I transferred it over, I think, to my current PC. Maybe I can find it and send it to you.
Yeah, what version was it from?
I have to. I wonder if I can check my file.
You could just like check the date, like either the date created or the folder structure.
1.7.4 was some of the later versions, I think.
Yeah. 1.7.4 was like 2012, 2013 era.
That might have been. What are the worlds saved in? I'm looking at.
They're
draft
under.
course,
So
libraries,
you
logs.
go to percent app data percent.
Oh, I'm
That's-
at saves. Here we go.
Yeah, it's under saves. Yep, you're right.
Let me see the year.
Do you need me to build with sand underneath the eyebrow?
Yeah. If you don't mind.
Okay.
So it says created in 2023, but that's not true. I don't know
Well,
if that's true.
like
Or 2012. there we go.
check your level.dat.
Level.dat. December 27, 2012.
Okay, so it is more of a it's a more recent world, but it's still a neat thing to have. But the fact that it's not as old as my first world, I may or may not include chunks of it in my forever world. I don't know. What do you think? Do you want your chunks to be added somewhere, or nah?
For my old world?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay. Cool. So I needed to know.
Because
Because like when it comes to a forever world, like the whole point is to keep it forever. But if you're not happy with your first world, like why would I put it in here? If
No, I'm happy with it. It would just make it less special to me.
yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, if and when I have kids, like their first world, they're gonna stick through it forever. I'm gonna force them to. It's like, yeah, if you get bored and want to move to a new location, you know what you do? You throw all your good gear in a chest, and then you move like 1,000 blocks away. That's what you do. You don't start a
your
new
bed gets
world. I don't
destroyed.
care about the new world generation. I don't care about your bed getting destroyed. You move to a
What
new
if
location.
bed
You
gets
get your
destroyed
stuff
and
back.
then-
The grind's not that hard. Like, I died. I lost all my items. It's going to be so hard to get everything back. Well, why would you
That's not what
start
I
a new
mean.
world? You're doing the exact same thing.
That's not what I mean. If your bed gets destroyed 10,000 blocks away, and then you're stuck at spawn, your regular spawn. That's why
Like,
some people
dude.
like creating new worlds.
All it takes is 4 hours, if not less, to get just to walk back that distance. And
Or if you
because of
can't
like
remember-
beds and so forth, it's so much easier nowadays than it was back in the day. Dude,
A lot of
I
people
walked
just trying to
like
create a new
10,000 blocks like 3 times in a day within a couple hours in Minecraft Alpha
Why-
just because I kept dying around a monolith area with monster spawners in my inventory.
Why do that?
It's
when you can just
not-
create a new world?
That hard. Because the satisfaction of sticking through with the same world for a long amount of time is going to be so much more satisfying than creating a new world and moving on. The only reason like people created new worlds back in the day was because when they added the end dimension, they made the feature locked to a location in your world. And so you wouldn't get strongholds if you had already generated the chunks that a stronghold would generate in. So it's like, that's terrible. Like, you can't beat the game. You can't get the new update stuff. That makes sense. Like, that's a reason to regenerate chunks or create a new world. But nowadays, they don't do stuff like that anymore that completely screw over people who've been sticking with the game for a while with their old world. And so there's no reason not to keep the same world for a while. The only reason to create a new world is to do like a new challenge. So say I love survival, I love playing survival on hard, and I played it for a while, and this is my forever world. But I'm looking for more of a challenge because regular hard is getting a little too easy for me. Well, then I create a hardcore world, that sort of thing. Or, hey, I want to I want to experience Minecraft's lesser known mechanics and have a interesting survival challenge. So I pick Skyblock, you know? You there?
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yeah,
Okay.
you just went quiet. The only reason why I would generate a new world in any scenario is because I'm wanting a different challenge that would be outside of the world I already have.
Mm.
Or, like, yeah, whenever I hit create new world, it's never for something I commit to long term. It's always for me to test out a feature or to test out a tool, right? Or test out importing something. And it's like once I know something works, then of course that thing that works is going into my forever world. The main thing I keep, well, forever, you know?
Yeah. And that's this. So this is your whole thing. And you're gonna import your world into this?
What do you mean by
Or
my
you're
world? This is one of the
you lost
worlds
your
I'm going to be
you
putting
lost
in.
your first world, but you're gonna import some of your other worlds into this?
No. Depends on what you mean by that. Like worlds I've already generated in Classic specifically for this project, yes. Elin Zetterstrand's world, yes. Because she was Nacha's girlfriend and was basically the first Minecraft player. She gave us the first Minecraft world ever created. Of course I'm going to import that into my forever world, because then I can say I have like the oldest world ever. Even though it was generated in like 2023, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, 2025. Holy crap, I'm getting old.
You're ancient,
I'm getting
bro.
old.
Can't decide if I want to
My
keep the
knees
bedrock
are sore
now
and my back really
or move
hurts.
it to
I'm getting old.
I like it.
Dude.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought it would never end, but I finally finished it. Jeez. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad to have made it work.
Yipes. This is Dave Strider. This is my idol. Like, if you ever hear me say something funny, it was because I'm copying Dave Strider's personality.
Oh, how bizarre.
You should read Homestuck. I think you'd like it.
I don't know if I would like it.
Do you like reading?
Depends on the reading.
Do you like superheroes?
Depends on the superheroes.
Do you like robots?
Depends on the robots.
Okay.
I really like Transformers Beast Wars.
Well, I can't promise that there's going to be any of that in Homestuck. Do you like aliens?
Generally not. Except for when it's like I need an alien to twerk for me. Like, see, I need an alien to twerk for me. That's what gets me off.
There's aliens that make money in like a really sassy way.
That doesn't cut it. That's not enough.
There's
It's never
aliens
enough.
who flip you off.
That's 2 steps back.
Aliens who kiss you.
It's getting closer, but still
And then
quite lukewarm.
Throw your disembodied head into a sprite. So you get combined with some other person.
No.
Aliens who kill you. And then aliens who revive you. And then kiss you while you're dead.
Man,
But you'll
that just sounds like fake and Gralians. Aliens are fake and gay. It's all a psyop. Aliens aren't real. They can't hurt you. And even if they could, it would all be gay butt stuff.
Yeah. Homestuck doesn't have any of that.
Yeah, I mean, that stuff I was talking about, it's basically kind of stuff I wouldn't want to read anyway, so we're fine. We're good.
Okay. That's valid.
But I do need an alien to twerk for me.
I don't think any of the aliens twerk in Homestuck.
They need to. Like, you need to, like, email the author immediately, like, hey, I need an alien to twerk for me.
I guarantee someone drew fan art of that though.
Of course, always rely on the fans to do God's work. Okay, no, that's not God's work. Aliens are no. I'm just being facetious. I should have picked my words a little bit better than saying that.
I don't think you have to worry about that, bro. I think you're good.
It's a matter of personal conscience, though.
Okay.
Do you want to
It's me
build
with
parkour,
Frank.
or you want to build spleef, or you want to save that for, like, Thursday?
I'll save that for another day. I'm getting tuckered.
Yeah. All right, you ready to end the stream, I guess? I'll let you do the outro this time.
Is anyone watching?
No, but somebody might watch in the future, so, like, yeah. I'll let you do the outro.
Because then I'm not nervous. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you for watching me and Marcato dick around on this world for, what has it been, 4.5 hours? Something like that.
It's been 6.
6 hours.
6 hours, 10 minutes.
I had fun. I hope you had fun watching it. We'll be here.
I hope I didn't ruin
here
my
all week.
reputation. Not like I had any street cred.
But in a good way. Thank you very much for staying with us. Have a good rest of your night.
And we'll be live Thursday again at 4 p.m. CST. Be there.